fire fades, a cursed path where demons rage. Blade in hand, no fear remains. Through Lateraluz ruins I come my face. Dawn's whispers call my soul. Hollowed lands take their toll. One more fight, one last breath, and wow, the line between life and death. Nightcrawler, forcing flame, through endless war I still remain. From hollow lands to ashen graves, I fight alone through storm and haze. Bloodstained echoes call my soul. A hunter lost yet in control. No mercy given, no retreat in the fires of war. I face defeat, young face defeat. Nightcrawler, force in flame. Through endless war I still remain. From hollow lands to ashen graves, I'll fight alone through storm and haze. Through Stormville's gates, crimson seas. Through haunted halls and twisted dreams. The Canehurst walls to a north light. I fight, I fall, I rise tonight. Nightcrawler, forged in flame. Through endless war I still remain. From hollow lands to ashen graves, I'll fight alone through storm. Nightcrawler, forged in flame. Through endless war I still remain. From hollow lands to ashen graves, I fight alone through storm and haze. The night is endless, the war remains. But in the dark, they feel my name.
Okay, hello everyone, and welcome to hopefully the final part of this Dead Space remake, Perma. Also the platinum journey. We only have a couple, a few more chapters left that we need to survive to get that shiny, precious platinum. But yeah, how you doing there, pilot? Good to see you there, dude. How you doing there, my boy? Hello. Welcome. Nice and early today, man. Ah, man. Shit. Let's get that trophy D, dude. Let's smoke it, okay? We are so bloody close. I can just feel it, Fingertips away. I can feel the glory, dude, shimmering off of it. I need it. Right, so let me boot up the game. And we'll get straight into it, man. If we do beat it, hopefully we don't die, then it shouldn't take long. So I don't know what I'll do for the rest of the stream. I might just play some random games, dude. Right. Okay. And there you have it. Let me unplug this, dude. And then let me plug in my headphones. So I do need audio. There we go. We now have audio. Right. Microphone adjusted. Yep, it's good. Let's get nice and comfy. You gotta get nice and comfy, okay? You don't want to be uncomfortable when you're playing a video game, okay? Alright, get that out of the way, dudes. You know, blocking my screen. Alright, yeah, everything's working. So yeah, there we go, man. We're on chapter 10. We have 3 chapters left, man. So bloody close. This chapter does have some big fights, though, so, you know, gotta be careful about that. Prepare for it, okay? Because the game's gonna start throwing some shit at us. Before I do that, though, I am gonna go and do this side quest because I want to get that stasis upgrade, okay? I believe you could do this a lot earlier, but I don't know, I guess I didn't need to. Honestly, I probably don't even need to still, but you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. There's no, you know, nothing wrong with being careful, you know, preparing, dude, getting as powerful as possible. The lower our odds of failing, dude. And that is what we want at the end of the day. I wonder if Lion Rider will join us today to see me get the good old platinum, you know. Not only then will I have the platinum, well, I'll also have the Konohura, you know. Shit. I'll be extra powerful, dude. I'll have the power of the Konohura, and I'll have the power of the platinum trophy, dude. I'll be just incredibly powerful. I'll be unstoppable, you know. I will be absolutely unstoppable. Yep, so that is for the... We're on the right track. Let's go this way. I believe this is the last thing we have to do. I think, I don't know. It should be. Careful of these fucking things. Careful. I believe those do kill you instantly, or at least very quickly. Very quickly, okay? So we do have to deal with some enemies, but for that upgrade, it will be worth it. Okay. What the hell is going on, dude? Look at this. That fucking leap was stuck to me, dude. Get off my ass. Get off my ass, boy. You see him, though? Just couldn't get enough of me, dude. Clinging on to that Isaac ass. Please don't go, Isaac, okay? I love you. I love you. Please don't go. It glitched on you, yeah, and it did, didn't it? I thought it was like infused on, you know, infused into my body then. Damn it. Piece of shit. Where I fucking expected that chump. It's okay though. Wow, this guy's just tanking shit. Good lord. Get out of here, bitch. Oh yeah, this is the, wait, I just picked it up, right? Did I? Oh, I don't know. I think I did. I must have, right? Is the, side quest complete? No? Well. I don't know, man. I got distracted by that fucking, dude. Oh yeah, I think I did. I believe it's right here. Yep. Okay. So we definitely got it. Oh, there's a power node here as well. That was pretty funny though, dude. I thought it was gonna be stuck on me forever there. Merged with me, you know? Shit. Literally merged with Isaac. Alright, let's go back then. Continue with the game. No more fucking side mission nonsense. Let's go. Gotta get to the tram. And get to wherever the fuck it is that I'm going. Yeah, eat that, okay. Scumbag. Oh, go, dude. Leave me alone, dude. Are they gonna come down here? I could go in this room as well. I could never hear some shit, man. Ooh, power node. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, we're good. Yeah, knew it. I knew it! The game loves to, respawn enemies. Get the fuck off! Good lord. You know what? I think the enemies may be programmed to not attack you when you get crabs on you, which is kind of a good thing because, you know, my god, you can't attack when they're on you, you know, so you're completely defenseless. Very generous by the game, you know. Imagine getting crabs on you. You can't fucking shoot, and then getting butt fucked by a fucking slasher and a leaper at the same time. You know. That is real bad news, okay? It ain't good news, but it's bad news, all right? That's what that is. All right, okay, let's fucking go, dude. There is way more enemies though when you're bloody backtracking. I've noticed that. Way more. There's tons of them, actually. There is tons of them.
Station inaccessible. Please select alternative destination.
Wait, what? What's going on there? What is going on here, dude? Reach the executive shuttle. Okay, that's weird. Why does it say it's locked though? What the hell? What do you mean locked? Excuse me? It says it's locked. Huh? That don't make no sense. I need to go to that one, but it says it's locked. What is going on, dude? That ain't right. I don't know.
Now arriving at medical. Station inaccessible. Please select alternative.
What the hell, man?
destination.
I'm confused right now, dude. I'm bloody confused. Is that a bug? I don't know, dude. It might be. That's fucking bullshit if so, because then I can't continue the game, dude. Huh? What? This can't be right, man. Imagine a fucking glitch where you literally can't continue the game. That would be fucking absolutely ridiculous. Oh no. Okay, I go this way. Okay, it's not a glitch, okay. For some reason, it was telling me to go there, but you don't have to go there. That, I don't know. That's odd though. It was a glitch, but more of a visual glitch. Strange though, very strange. I don't know, maybe it was me doing that side quest that just made the game fucking get confused or something, you know. As long as it isn't fucking completely broken though, I don't mind. I don't mind, okay? As long as it is not completely broken. Alright, screw you, pregnant. Not even anything in there. Burn, dude! Okay. Make sure there's no enemies that spawn. Let me sell some stuff. Sell you. Sell you. And I'll put you away. And I'll put some of this away as well. Don't need all this bullshit. I don't need all this bullshit, okay? Look at that, man. You see, dude, we got tons of med packs. Tons and tons of med packs. And tons of money as well. Good lord, dude. Good lord. Let me buy a little bit of ammo, actually. Just a little bit, okay? Just a tiny little bit of ammo. Come on then, cunt. Come on, Dan. You're dead, dude. Quit moving about. The hell are you doing? What the fuck is he doing, man? What the hell is wrong with you? Man, this game's just being fucking weird today, dude. He's playing with you, yeah, innit? Mind games, dude. Stop it, okay? I don't like it. Creepy little alien baby, dude. Little alien baby, stop it. Man, this game's just been strange today, dude. First I got that goddamn corpse stuck on me, and then there was that weird bloody visual thing, and now this fucking lurkers being all weird and shit, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, dude. Force gun. Oh, I don't even have ult to buy. Yeah, I'm not buying this. There's no point. It's worthless, man. Anything for this? I don't know, I guess. Do that, I suppose. And we'll do that. Why not? Why not, dude? Do you know what that might be though? Maybe the lurkers are programmed to move around if you're aiming at them, you know? That would make sense, right? Maybe because I was aiming at him, he was programmed to not do his tentacle shit, you know? I definitely suspect that that's what that may be. Is some AI programming. Alright, back here. Ooh, we get a stasis refill here. Very nice, dude. Because we got no stasis at the moment. And we just got the upgrade site. Oh wait, this is the same place. Never mind, okay. Never mind, dude. It just looks very similar to that other place. Yeah, yeah. Nice, crispy necromorph. Benson's rig, dude. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm not doing that side mission, dude. It's, you know, I'm nowhere. I'm not fucking traveling all around the Ishimura having fucking thousands of enemies spawning, dude. Just to get that stupid master fucking card. What's the point? Oh yeah, yippee, dude. You know, I could get some bloody upgrades that I don't even need. Thank you for that game, you know. Hello there, Lion Rider. How you doing there, dude? You see, there he is. There's that boy, Lion Rider. Lion Rider is here, dude. How's it going, man? You know, have you got any news or anything, dude? You got anything interesting to say? I am very curious to see what you have to say. I like that you are so committed towards a game. I generally finish a game but never bother to 100% it. Oh yeah? Yeah, you know, I'm a bit of a completionist, dude, you know, that's why. And plus, I like getting platinums for games that I enjoy, so. But, you know, speaking of 100%, you're not gonna go for the 100% on Prince of Persia Lost Crown then? Hey, I'd recommend it, dude. That's a fun game to 100%, dude. It's always, you know, it's always cool to 100% Metroidvanias. It's kind of a, you know, quite a big part of it is going for like all the upgrades and stuff. You know, exploring all the maps and the secrets and shit. But you know, some people aren't really into that type of stuff, so it depends. But me, okay? Oh, do you know what it is? Oh, I see what it is, dude. Pilot, man. You see, you had to go to this place here, but we couldn't get there via the tram. We had to go and find a different way. Okay, that's what it was. You see? I was wondering what the hell that was about, you know? I'm hooked on Last Crown. I have put about 40 hours in by now. Wait, 40 hours? You've put 40 hours into the game, but you haven't 100%ed it? Really? That's weird. I think it only took me about 25, 30 hours to get the platinum. Or you're doing like a second playthrough or something. I didn't do a second playthrough, so maybe that's what it is. You're not still in the first playthrough, right? I'm guessing not, because it definitely doesn't take that long to do one playthrough of it. Oh, I see, yes. Yeah. I was confused, you know. I was like, wait, huh? Is my game bugged? What? Oh my god, it's bugged, dude. But it makes complete sense now, you know? It makes complete sense. No, I am near the end, but I am aimlessly jumping around. Really though, 40 hours? Good lord. You must have been fucking, I don't know what the hell you've been doing for 40 hours. That's crazy, dude. Like I said, I think it took me about 25, you know, between 25 and 30 hours to get the platinum. You know, that means doing a playthrough, you know, doing the 100%, all that shit. Well, you know, maybe I'm just that good, dude. I'm just that good. Nah, I don't need to sell out or buy out. Oh, do you know what? The suit, yeah. The level 5 suit is actually up ahead, dude. So I'm gonna save my money for that thing. I think it's, what, 65,000 for that suit? So, yeah. I will get the suit, because, you know, might as well. I have nothing else to fucking buy. And then I can just buy whatever, you know. I guess, power nodes and ammo. Yeah, power nodes and ammo. Why not? You see, it's right here, look. Boom. I'm not doing the basketball shit, by the way. I don't care about that. Well, I might as well go back and buy it. The platforming is so satisfying. I am not going for the ending right now. Yeah, you really you just like, you know, free roaming about. Hey, if that's what you enjoy. I usually don't like to just wander about in games, you know, I like to work towards something. Hey, but you know, people like different things, so, you know. People enjoy different things. Okay. Fully upgraded suit. Look at that thing, man. That suit is fucking badass, dude. Look at all that armor plating on there. That shit looks sick. Yeah, okay, we're good. You didn't get the suit last time, did you? What do you mean? I didn't get the level 4 suit? Yeah, I got all the suits. All of them. Oh, you're about the first playthrough. Yeah, no, I didn't, dude. I indeed did not get the level 5 suit on that first playthrough. It's weird because I believe I picked it up, but it didn't show up in the store. I don't know. I must not have picked it up. I must have been like confused or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know, dude, you know, but yeah, definitely did not, man. Alright, so there's some lurkers that spawn here. Where is the bat rat? Because, oh, it's there, look. Grab it! Here we go. Yeah, quickly, you know, grab the battery and just get back in here, okay? If you go too far forward, 2 lurkers will spawn, so, you know. There's no point fighting them, alright? Just do that and avoid them. Avoid the lurkers, okay? Is it like a superstition with where you have to 100% every game you play? No, not every game. It depends. It depends, you know. It depends. But a big importance on whether I do that is if I like the game. If I like the game enough, then sure, you know. But if the game is, you know, if it's not really clicking, then I won't, you know. And if I don't like the game, then I won't even fucking play through it. I'll just stop playing it, you know. Oh, but also it depends on the platinum as well, because some platinums have fucking stupid requirements, so. Like a good example would be Rayman Legends. I wanted to 100% that game, but the platinum is absolutely fucking ridiculous, so I didn't see point. Have you played Sleeping Dogs? I have indeed, dude. I have indeed. I have that game on PS4. I've played it on 360 before. That's the version that I've played. But I have it on PS4 as well. Because I wanted to stream it at some point, and that's just a more convenient way to stream it. So yeah, I have played it, and I would like to play it again because that's a really good game, and I would definitely like to 100% that, you know. Speaking of 100%s. I don't think I ever 100%ed that game, dude. I think I got all the collectibles and upgrades, but... Man, you fucking see that, dude? A predator spawned in front of me, and then one spawned right on top of me, dude. Man. Good lord, dude. You see, that's why the force gun is fucking awesome for situations like that, man. Where the game decides to fucking spawn fucking enemies right next to you when you've already got a fat fuck pregnant in front of you. The combat is so good. Yeah, it has got good combat indeed. Okay, that actually went quite well there. Only one body managed to get infected. I think last time I did that, like, a few bodies got infected there. That was not bad at all, dude. Not bad at all right there. If I don't find a stasis machine, I'm gonna have to use a stasis pack, because, you know. Switch has no achievements. I'm not surprised there, dude. What can I say? The Switch is lacking and very disappointing. Does it really have no achievements, though? What the... Oh my goodness, dude. Nintendo is just like fucking 25 years behind the rest of gaming, dude. Good lord. Achievements have been a thing for almost 20 years, dude. Nintendo has some serious catching up to do. My god, man. They're like... Nintendo's just like 3 generations behind everything else. In terms of hardware performance, fucking... You know, and achievements apparently. That's fucking shameful, dude. That's shameful right there. Hey, what can you expect though from fucking Nintendo? How much will you give Sleeping Dogs out of 10? I don't know, an 8? 8.5. I'd like to play it again to make a more accurate rating, but from memory, you know, definitely an 8. It's a really good game. I think Sleeping Dogs is better than GTA 5, honestly. I plan on replaying Sleeping Dogs on Xbox One. Oh yeah, you dude. Yeah, like I said, I got that game on PS4, dude. Super cheap, like $4, you know, so why not, bro? Why not, man? $4, you know, for a good game, why not, dude? I don't get your shtick. You like fast-paced games like old God of War, or these slow-paced games. Wait, are you calling Dead Space a slow-paced game? Dead Space ain't slow-paced, you kidding? Man, if you're talking slow-paced, man, a slow-paced game is something like Red Dead Redemption 2. Or a Sony exclusive, that's a slow-paced game, not this. But what can I say, I like all types of games, dude, you know? Too much work for Nintendo, yeah. Dude. It's just too much work for them, you know? Nintendo just doesn't have enough money to implement achievements. They only have like $7 billion. Maybe if they can reach $10 billion, then they can finally implement achievements. And then they'll charge money for them, you know? Like their little gay fucking, what is it, dude? Something on Nintendo Switch 2, like, you have to pay for an app or something to get like a feature? My god, Nintendo is a fucking abomination to gaming, dude. Hello there, Dex, how you doing there, brother man? Hello, rude boy. Are you here to watch me get this platinum right here? That nice shiny platinum. Hell yeah. This is slow pace, not a negative way. I mean, the thing is, what is, you know, like, it depends on what you see as slow pace, you know. I mean, obviously, you know, it's a slower pace game. It's not fucking, you know, balls to the wall action. But to me, a slow pace game is something like a Sony exclusive. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use a stasis pack right here. Alright, so this part is fucking easy. Just freeze him. Shoot that there. And then just run. That is probably the most pointless section in the game, dude. I seriously I don't see the point of that part right there. Look at that, you see? And then all you have to do is fucking go over here, and then you can just go back and loot the room and he's gone. You know? You have to go further though. Yeah, I don't understand that encounter right there. It's so stupid, dude. Like, would it make more sense that you have to, like, shoot more of the bulbs, you know? But literally, all you have to do is shoot one bulb. Freeze him, walk, like, 10 feet, shoot one bulb, and then you can just leave, you know? Very underwhelming encounter right there.
But you're on it, right, Isaac?
But, you know.
Everything's gonna be just like it.
Oh yeah, by the way, that right there is actually new to the remake. That wasn't in the original, dude. I've been doing some research for the review, so I skimmed through I watched a speedrun yesterday on double speed, and that right there is not in the remake. You know, that's the level of new content you get in this remake, is a 5-second encounter with an already existing enemy, you know, that you can complete with absolutely no effort at all. Man. What's the point, dude? It's like in the original, that room didn't exist, right? You just go straight to this part. Like, oh, you know, I don't know. I'd say the only reason that it isn't completely pointless, this room, is because they have that story, that little cutscene there. Also, you do come back here and have some more fights, so it's not an entirely pointless area. It's just that encounter with the hunter is fucking pointless, dude. Very fucking pointless. Like, I think it would make more sense if you had to shoot more of those glowing orbs, you know? Like, forcing the player to actually engage with the hunter for longer, you know, rather than just freezing him once, running 10 feet, shooting a thing, and then just leaving, you know, not even a fucking 15-second encounter. Just, I don't get that. It's strange. Is it not, you know? Is it strange, or is it strange? I think it is strange. 80 euros for standard and 100 euros for the achievements edition, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, you see? That is $1 million idea right there, dude. Achievement edition, you see? Oh, hell yeah, man. Gaming is, you know, full of special editions, you know. Digital editions, you know, collector's editions, achievement edition, you see? Wow, man. They should hire you, dude. That's a fucking genius idea. That could make so much money for Nintendo. Or you know, or you can buy the achievement DLC, okay? So if you buy the standard edition and want to upgrade, then you can upgrade for an extra $10 and get the achievement edition, okay? Comes with 50 achievements. Because their online service ain't that robust and achievements are always linked with network. Oh man, are you defending that shit, dude? Oh my god. What a surprise, man. The Nintendo Switch fanboy defending Nintendo for not implementing something that's been on every other gaming platform for almost 20 years. Oh god. Dex, man, you seeing this right here? Enjoy this right here, man. Get your popcorn, okay? Enjoy that right there. Very interesting to watch, okay? We'll bring you countless hours of entertainment and amusement, alright? Good lord. Good lord, dude. Alright, stasis pack. I do need stasis, which I do have. Very good. Listen to this music. Play it. It's very subtle, but it sounds quite creepy, actually. Honestly, Dead Space has never really had very good music, dude. It's just sort of there, you know, it's not very recognizable. I have no idea if music was cut in this game. Do you know what, though? Like I said, I did some research for this game, and do you know what? This game has no cut areas whatsoever besides one room where you have these radioactive balls, right? And actually, I don't even care that it got cut, because it was a fucking really pointless room anyway. But technically, that is all. The only thing that's been cut in this game is that one single room where you have to use kinesis to fire the balls into space, which, like I said, I don't mind, because it was a really pointless room, you know? It really didn't add anything to the game, so... Okay. So here's the trick, alright? This is how you do this room right here. Stay on the elevator, pick up these items so that you don't trigger the dividers. Now, equip your flamethrower, make sure that shit's reloaded, okay? Go over here. Trigger the squid. Kill him. Freeze him. Freeze him. Don't get fucking stuck, okay? Do you know what? Here. There's a stasis machine up ahead. Just freeze him again, alright? Open the door. Grab this, and there you go. Okay, that was really fucking close there. Alright, don't do what I did right there. Don't get stuck, alright? Don't get stuck and you'll be completely fine there. Makes that room very, very easy. Don't fight those dividers, it's not worth it, dude. It is not worth it at all. Judging by your playthrough, I'm guessing you're gonna give this one an 8 or 8.5. You'll have to wait for the review, dude. You have to wait for the review, man. Okay, power node. Small indie company. Who, Nintendo? Yeah. Is that you about? Hello there, Zimnala. They replaced the radioactive ballroom with the bomb room. Oh, with the exploders, yeah. How you doing there, dude? I mean, that bomb room's not exactly very interesting either, but you know. Like I said, I don't even care about that fucking, the radioactive balls. It was a fucking very pointless room anyway, you know. It was more tedious than anything. I never was really a fan of that room anyway. That bomb room's not exactly very interesting either, dude. All you do in that bomb room is kill an exploder and then put a battery in the wall and press a switch. That's all you do, you know? Oh, you know, yeah. Okay. Alright, so we do have some pretty, you know, well, not really big fights, but... Get off, dude! Fucking wheelchair, dude. Whose fucking wheelchair is this? Get it out of the goddamn way, man. Alright, so you want to make sure you loot this area before you, fuck about with that bloody, thing. Is he dead? Oh yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead, look. Always triple check to make sure the guardians are dead, because they can insta-kill you if you get near them. And also, make sure you loot the room before you, shoot that bulb over there, otherwise the fucking hunter's gonna spawn. And you don't want that, okay? You don't want to be looting a room with that fucking regenerating piece of shit on your ass, okay? You don't want that, okay? You don't want that. That's bad news, okay? So I can loot the room in peace. Don't worry about all the sounds around this just trying to scare you. You can even prepare for the next fight, you know, bring in some of these pipes or whatever. These poles. Which, you know, I might do that. Because there are spitters here, so it's nice to have some poles to knock them back. The ballroom used to confuse people. Wait, really? Are they fucking retarded? They must have been fucking retarded. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some of these poles, man. Hello there, Ryo. How you doing, man? What's shaking? Yeah, what's shaking indeed? You should try Deathloop. I heard Deathloop is shit. So, you know, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, okay? Yeah, I'll bring this as well. The bomb room might not be very interesting, but at least it did something new. That's the first time there was consequences for going wild and not listening. Oh man, you know, good lord. Who cares if it's new? It was fucking lame, dude. Oh man. Oh Dex, you know that bomb room was so cool, you know? At least they did something new. You know, this remake is $70 and it has practically no new content, but at least they have that bomb room. Oh man. Fuck that bomb room. Fuck that, man. Where's all the new enemies? Where's the new weapons? Where's the new areas? Fucking hell. Fuck that bomb room, dude. Fuck that bomb room, boy! That's what I think of that bomb room, okay?
Toxic hazard cleared.
Right. Do you know what though? The hunter does despawn when you leave this, when you clear out that other room, so it's not really a big deal anyway if you don't bloody do this. What do you prefer more, first person or third person? I like them both, dude. It depends on the game. I like all camera perspectives. I like third person, first person, fixed camera, isometric, top down. I like every camera. It just depends on what the game is, dude.
Toxic hazard detected.
Okay, I think we're ready now. Give me that. And give me that. And give me that. Okay. Ah, why the fuck does it do that? I hate that, man. I could get it that time, but most of the time, when the vent goes in like that, you can't grab the blade. It's so stupid. I really don't understand why it does that. It should automatically just go on the floor, you know? I mean, yeah, I know it doesn't... I know it's not realistic, like, physics-wise, but who cares? Alright, get out of here, you cunt. Leave me alone, okay? Hole. There we go. Is that it? No way that's it. That was 2 fucking enemies, dude. I remember there being like 4 here. Okay then. Wow. And I'm over here like fucking preparing and shit, and all it is 2 enemies, dude. You see, this game's way too fucking easy, dude. Really though. Come on, man, it's a big fucking room. You think there'd be like a big fight here, but 2 enemies on the hardest difficulty. You paid $70 for this? Man, Lion Rider, are you fucking deaf, dude? Or do you just not listen to things? I've said it like 1,000 times. I got this game for free on PS Plus. And don't say you haven't been here to hear that, because you've been here like 9% of the time, dude. Dex, man, this boy right here. Seriously, man. How many times have I goddamn said that, dude? I got this for free on PS Plus. I've said that at least 7 times during this playthrough. No way you didn't hear it at least once. Especially with how often you've been here. But then again, dude, you seem to not pay attention to most things, dude. Like that time we were talking about fucking, you know, the muscle bullshit, you know? You were like, I want to gain muscle, you know? And then I said it like 14 times, you need to do this. And then he's like... You know, I don't want to do this. It's like, wait, did you even pay attention to what I said? Get off the Nintendo Switch and pay attention, dude. People over here not paying attention. I understand if you weren't here, but come on, man. You had to have heard it, dude. No goddamn way. It's a remake, not expanded or definitive edition or a DLC. Oh god, that's painful. Oh, Good lord. Good lord, man. That was so painful to read, dude. That was so fucking painful to read right there. I think I lost brain cells reading that message right there. Yeah, I think I did, dude. I think I'm retarded now. Yeah. Where? Oh, that's autism, yeah. Damn it, man. I just developed autism and retardation from reading that comment right there. Thank you, dude. Thank you for that. Fuck's sake. It is a remake, not expanded or definitive edition or... Oh, God. Oh, God. God. Good lord. You make it so easy, dude. And you wonder why people be making fun of you, bro. You be saying some shit like that and you wonder why people are making fun of you, dude. Why do you think Lateraluz and everybody's fucking always shitting on you, dude, and talking shit? That right there, okay? Stuff like that. You make it so bloody easy, dude. It's like you want to be bullied. It's like you're just asking to be bullied saying some shit like that. Innit, Dex, man? You heard, dude? Hell yeah. You're not helping yourself, alright? The story of a guy who gets a remake and expects a new game. Oh man, not you too, dude. Oh god, I really am developing autism reading these comments, dude. Right. How much time do you spend gaming per day? Well, it depends, you know. Sometimes 3 hours, sometimes 5 hours, you know. Usually no more than 4 or 5 hours, you know. It all depends. I mean, it depends how busy I am, you know. If I'm busy, then I might not game at all that day, but, you know, if I've got some spare time, then I might, you know, pump in 5 hours, dude. It all depends. It all depends, dude. But no, I don't have a... Do you have a wife for kids? No, I do not have a wife for kids, dude. I have a partner and 2 dogs, but that's about it. But no, I don't have a wife or kids, okay? Not the kids type. Oh god, Zimnella. Oh god, you know, goodness, dude. Lion's deaf because of the mega speakers he has blasting on his desk. Wait, has he got speakers as well? What the fuck, dude? I thought you were like a professional gamer over here. You don't have a fucking headset? Who the hell games without a headset these days? What is this, 2005, dude? Is this 2005? Is it like a... Ah, man, I thought, like, you know, basically anybody that fucking gamed would use a headset. Are there people that actually don't use headsets? Man, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? Game with a headset is a must do, okay? I can't imagine playing a game without a headset. It's a completely different experience, you know? You can't play a game without a fucking headset? Fuck that, man. Speakers, really? Speakers are for, like, music, you know? For listening to music, not for playing fucking games. Who the hell games with a fucking speaker, dude? That's fucking, you know? That's ridiculous. Like this game, for example. Imagine playing this game without a headset. Fuck that, dude. A big part of this game is, like, you know, using the audio to know where the enemies spawn and shit. But, you know, it's not even just for, like, for gameplay reasons, but, you know, immersion reasons, you know. I find that kind of crazy, honestly, you know. Playing a game without headset, you know, just seems weird to me. You know, am I alone on that, dude? You don't even need like a good headset either. Just like, you know, just get some like earphones, you know, get something, dude. Preferably though, get yourself a decent headset. Like this headset I have, I really like, okay? The microphone's shit on it, but you know, I don't play online, so that don't matter, but I really love this headset I've got. And it was pretty damn, you know, very good price as well, like $60 or some shit, you know? That's less than a fucking full price game, you know? So get yourself a decent pair of headphones, alright? It'll make your gaming experience a lot better. But yeah, get rid of the fucking speakers, dude. You can't be a fucking pro gamer over here with your, you know, your speaker setup. That's shameful. You simply bought an Apple. Oh, Zim, now please stop, okay? Please, just, you know. I'm gonna end up saying something that's gonna scare you away. Right. I don't use headsets. Yeah, do you not, dude? Yeah, but you know that makes sense. You know, you're more of a casual type, so you know that makes sense. But you know that makes sense. Okay, you know you're not really the biggest gamer type, but you know from Lion Rider, you know this he's supposed to be like, you know, big time gamer, right? I expect more from him, dude. Wait, how do you not use a headset though? I thought you played online, dude. Do you not talk to people? No, I don't know. But anyway, no. I can give that boy Dex a pass, okay? You're not really the biggest gamer type, you know? It is understandable with you. But with, you know, nerdy gamer dude over here, you know, with his yeah, come on, like, that's the thing, you know? Like, you're not over here, like, flexing your gaming setup, you know? You know, I look at my 4K monitor with my gaming setup, you know? You're not over here doing that. If you're gonna be over here posting pictures of your gaming setup, you know, then I expect something more, dude. I only use a headset if I'm gaming with other players, otherwise I use surround sound. Okay, I guess surround sound is fine, you know. Surround sound is, you know, that's good, because that is obviously what I was just talking about. Hello there, Darkness Within. How you doing there? Oh man, these fucking comments, dude. You know, good lord, good lord, making my head hurt. These comments. The only time I use a headset is when I'm talking to friends. Yeah, is it really that common, dude? Really? Shit. I guess it's not as. I guess it's more common than I thought, dude. I don't know. It's just me, I guess. Very weird. Or when I want to talk shit. Yeah, do you do that, dude? Do you be talking shit to people? I bet that's funny. Hello there, Faisai Raskov. Hello there. I use my Sony earbuds, yeah, do you, dude? Hell yeah, dude. Get them good old Sony earbuds, man. You heard, dude? Dex, man, get yourself some of them Sony earbuds, man. It will improve your gaming experience. Looks like Nightcrawler's on the weird side here. There's like 5 of us that don't use a headset. Yeah, you know, I'm actually quite shocked, dude. I thought it was very common to use headsets. I use Sony high-end headphones. What are the speakers for, then? Is it just, you know, just there? Hello there, Lateraluz. Oh, Lateraluz, bro. Dude, read up and read the messages above. Good lord, you will develop autism, seriously. Right. Oh, you can't see it, though, dude. You can't fucking see it, bro, but look at these comments. Oh, man, dude. You know what, man? You two be making it so fucking hard, dude. Really, though, man. You know, I don't want to scare you all away, but fucking hell, man, you make it hard by saying some shit like that, dude. I don't think you could scare away me with words. My tolerance are higher than you'd expect. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good, you know. That's not a speaker. That's a Xbox Series S. The vent looks like a speaker. Okay. Imagine Lion is the one holding your hand throughout the game. Yeah, dude. Oh man, that would be absolutely horrifying, dude. The cold, wrinkly touch of that boy's hand, you know? Good lord. Knight living in his own deluded world. What, the whole headset thing? Director of Gay of War was bragging about no cut in his game, even though Dead Space has done it before. Wait, what? Director of Gay of War was bragging about no cut in his game, even though Dead Space has done it before? I don't know what you mean, dude. It's mostly just console players that use headsets. I mean, I guess it depends, you know. I mean, I'm not exactly, you know, I don't really know the fucking percentages or whatever, but I guess I just always assumed that gaming headsets were very common, you know, headphones, whatever. But I guess not, you know. I guess that's why I don't assume things, you know. Just like you should not be assuming that just because Lion Rider is Indian, that he eats Indian food, you see? You should not make assumptions, okay? And also, do not assume that Lateraluz is Mexican just because he was born in Mexico. You should not assume things. What is this headset talk? I basically just said that, you know, that, yeah, you know, that using a headset is a must do, you know, and that I thought that a lot of people use them. It's turned into a big discussion, apparently. Oh, dude, forget the headset discussion. Read up and read those fucking, those glazing remake comments. My god, that shit made my fucking head hurt. Good lord, dude. Game of War also didn't succeed at that, even though claiming it. PC has surround sound set up for 25 years. It's not even slightly expensive. Is the... yeah, ambush is right here, look. Is it? I don't know. Oh no, I guess not. Now we go up here. What do you use, Lateraluz? Do you use a headset? I always use a headset. I could not game without a headset. It's like imperative to me, dude. You know, it's as imperative as having a, you know, you can't. It's as important as having a control. You know, you need a controller to play your game, and you need a goddamn headset. You know, well I do. It is essential, man. I can't play a game without a headset. It's like food and water, you know, I need it. I can't live without it. I've got a lot of bloody ammo, dude. So much friggin' shit, dude. It's crazy. I mean, everything was real time with no cut in Dead Space as well. Oh, that's what you mean with the no cut, dude. I was wondering what the hell you meant with no cut, dude. You're on about no loading screens. That's what you mean, dude. I thought you were talking about fucking, like, cut content or something. I was like, wait, what? You were talking about two different games. But I know what you mean. You mean no loading screens. I'd argue most gamers use headsets. Yeah, I know, right? I've always just sort of got that impression, dude. I have a headset, yeah. You see, even he has a headset. And Lateraluz is not really the biggest gamer. Especially who play competitive games like... Oh yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely, bro. And that's the thing, you know, the surround sound, right? Like knowing where enemies are, hearing footsteps, you know, if someone's behind you. Definitely for online gamers, dude. 100%. But I guess the surround sound speaker bullshit is also good for that as well. You mock God of War 2018 so much, but it was a hell of a reboot. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. The retardation is spreading throughout my brain with these comments. Good lord, dude. Fuck that game. Oh, it's just Jesus, man. Jesus. Lateraluz, man. Lateraluz, bro. Okay. Way better than RE7. Oh, wait, RE7. Man, dude, fuck them both. What can I say, man? Fuck them both. Oh, God, man, these comments, dude. These, oh, God, man. These fucking comments, good lord, dude. Lateraluz, man. Oh, God. It's painful, dude. It's goddamn painful, bro. Why the hell do I have to have a friggin' normie in my community, dude? Really, though? A normie, dude. Why does a normie have to be one of my most consistent viewers at this moment? Jesus, man. As if the Resident Evil shit a couple of years ago wasn't fucking bad enough. I'm getting eyeball cancer from reading these comments, dude. I'm getting eyeball cancer. I'm losing brain cells. I'm developing full-on fucking retardation from reading these comments, man. Oh, man, it's painful. It's goddamn painful, dude. God. I feel ill. I feel ill. It's more interest. I'm more interested in talking about the Kahua. Yeah. Go back to that, okay? That shit, you know. Go back to your, go back to accusing me of being racist and stealing the Kahuna, okay? That shit was hilarious, dude. This is just painful, dude. This is just painful. I much prefer being called a racist constantly for, you know, for what happened back in 1947 and stealing the Kahuna Ha and ruining the education system, you know? I prefer that much more to this. This is just absolutely painful, man. It's too much. Anyway, let me focus here, dude. Wow, only 3 enemies. Good lord. You see, Zimnella, man, you wonder why this game's too easy. This is why it's too easy. You've got a big fight like this, a big lockdown, and there's only 3 enemies on the hardest difficulty. You know? That's why the game's too fucking easy. You'd expect like a big fight there, you know, like, you know, five enemies at least. You know, a little wave type thing. I'm definitely gonna mention that in the video though. This game is just way too easy. It's crazy how easy this game is. I only use controller for platformers. Oh yeah, I use both, you know. It depends on what game it is. But like certain games, I just have to use like a first-person shooter, right? Especially like something fast-paced like Doom. Using a keyboard and mouse is it's essential, you know. How can you play Doom with a fucking controller? It's terrible, dude. But there are games that work well with controllers, you know, like I said, platformers, Souls games, twin-stick shooters, you know. Even a game like this works very well with a controller because, you know, it's not fast-paced, right? So it works perfectly fine. God of War 4 was good, but Ragnarok was disappointing, I'll admit. Man, disappointing, dude. Yeah, you know, God of War Ragnarok, it was disappointing, that game, you know? It was still a masterpiece, but it was just a little bit disappointing. It was a little bit disappointing. God, I fucking hate normies, dude, good lord. Fucking normie scumbag. Normies, why do they have to exist? And why the hell do I have to have one in my own community, dude? Oh, God, man. Alright, let me go in here. Crawler in his personal hell. The real talk, man. Real talk. Not goddamn lying there, bro. Seriously, I'm getting flashbacks to the fucking RE bullshit, you know, of all the RE simps, dude. I got a fucking Dead Space remake simp and big time fucking normie over here, you know? It's too goddamn much. Oh, really? I thought he was dead there, dude. Oh well. It's fine, okay? It's because it was one of those enhanced slashers. But you know what? I couldn't tell it was an enhanced slasher because they look barely any different from the regular slashers, dude. The redesign of the enhanced necromorphs is seriously terrible in this game. I don't get it, dude. What the hell? But, you know. Zip it, Nightcrawler. Save it for the review, okay? Save it for the review now. Alright, let me get me some poles. What the fuck was the difference between God of War 2018 and Ragnarok? Oh, thank you for that comment, dude. Thank you for that comment. That gives me a little bit more faith in humanity, dude, you see? Beautiful comment, okay? You know? Thumbs up for that comment right there, okay? This sounds like self-inflicted injury at this point. But you can't counter it logically. That's your retardation by default. Oh man. Oh god, it's just so painful, dude. So painful. The Great Kunahui, yeah. Hey, what can I say? You know, that's what it is. They lost the Great Kunahua, you know, so they, you know, my god, makes you act like this guy. Oh, there we go. You see, that's the comments I'm looking for, dude. You know, get all them normie comments out of here. This is what I'm looking for. This is the golden Lion Rider, you know, type circus tree I be looking for, okay? That Kunahua is worth the entire 50-year GDP of your country, you see? Ah, you see, there we go. That's better, dude. That's better. There is actually more enemies than in the original. There's about 200 more enemies overall in the remake than the original that spawn, not counting backtracking spawns. Oh man, you know, it don't matter how many fucking extra enemies there are, it's still way too easy to do. Man, Zimnala, dude. You know? You, every time I talk about something, this guy always has like a, you know, like something to say about it, dude. Shit. It's just more spread out. How can you play a twin stick shooter with a mouse and keyboard? You can though. It's not actually like what game was it? Garage Bad Trip. Yeah, I played that with keyboard and mouse, and it actually felt alright, dude. I have played some twin stick shooters with keyboard and mouse, and I didn't have a problem actually. Like in the first chapter, you got attacked in the original. Oh man, dude, I'm not saying that the original was harder. Man, you're like implying that I said the original was harder. I've said before, the original was way too easy, dude. But this game is way too easy as well. Man, Zimnala's not gonna like my review, good lord. I thought I was worried about King of Hun, dude. This guy right here, dude. When I make that fucking review, man, you know, let's say the video's like 30 minutes long. This guy's gonna type like fucking a comment for every single criticism, dude. The entire fucking chat of that video, the comment section is just gonna be like this guy's comments, dude. You know, like 20, 30 comments, you know, big ass essays, man. We think this guy be leaving, you know, big old paragraphs on the streams. Just imagine the comment section of that video. You remember, Dex, yesterday when you were fucking laughing super hard at that shit? Good lord, dude. If that shit made you laugh, you're gonna be fucking... You're gonna die of laughter from what the hell that's gonna be. Just imagine it now, dude. Hello there, Kawaii, how you doing? Man, the Kunaho is so expensive and Crawler has it stored under his bed. Yeah, it is. It's just under my bed, dude. Yeah. Honestly, I forgot about it, dude. Shit. Might be worth something, you know? I might have to pawn that shit. I might get fucking 20 bucks, dude. You know what, man? Thank you for reminding me of that shit, man. I'm gonna get that shit, dude. Dust it off, you know, and pawn that shit, man. Get me, you know, 20 bucks for that shit. I could definitely get easy $20 for that thing right there, man. I might even get 25 if I can bargain with them, you know. Easiest $20 of my life right there, dude. Oh, I see another beautiful comment, you see. Look at this. And you ain't going nowhere by disrespecting your viewers on a daily. See, thank you for that, man. You see, those are the comments I'm looking for right there. Those comments lighten up my day, dude. Nightcrawler just constantly disappointing, not disappointing, disrespecting his viewers, dude. Nightcrawler is just so disrespectful. Hey, it has to be said, okay? It has to be said, dude. We gotta expose Nightcrawler, man. He is very, very disrespectful, dude. It's about time somebody came in here and fucking exposed that piece of shit right there. Crollo is so fucking careless that he lets Duke chew on the Kono. Yeah, dude, you know? That's a good point right there, man. Bitch. I'm sorry about that, alright, man? I'll get it repaired, dude. I'll take it to a, I don't know, to a person that fixes, whatever the hell the Kunoho is. And I'll bloody, get it fixed, alright? You know, he can buffer out the chew marks, dude, the scratch marks, you know. You know, polish that shit, man. It'll be good as new, dude. Oh, man. Is it really that bad? Is what really that bad? Hello there. How you doing there, Kwai? I don't think I need to watch your review. You already have unrealistic ideas of what a remake should even be. Oh, man. Yeah, do you know what though? Do you know what, man? I won't make you wait until the review, alright? I'm gonna completely debunk everything you said in one fucking comment, dude. Basically, right? Basically, if you're gonna defend that there's nothing new about this game, and okay, well, it's a review, it's a remake, right? It's a remake. It's not a bloody reimagining. There's not gonna be any new content. Well, okay, I'll completely put you in your place in one fucking singular comment, right? If you're gonna sell this as a remaster with nothing new, right, nothing significantly new, then you shouldn't charge $70 fucking for it, dude. Okay, there we go. End of discussion, dude. I win, you lose. Good lord with these fucking people, dude. Hey, you know what, man? Like, and that's the thing, dude. Like this game all you want, but don't come in here fucking defending this shit and sucking its dick. Good lord, dude, man, with these fucking people, man. Jesus Christ. Right. The crown of entitlement, yes. You can exchange the Kunaho in your local CX. Oh, gold, dude. Gold. Fuck me. No music or loud noises. Where the hell is, the... Oh, you see, I'm fucking... thinking now. Hey, thank you for the, follow, Dugashia, dude. Thank you for that, bro. Oh, it's a fucking bot, of course. Ban the bot, dude. You see, that's the only fucking people I get on Kick in terms of new viewers, is fucking bots. Stupid fucking bots. Oh, I don't think that fucking... I don't even know where that battery is. Let me just shoot this. Hunter spawns there, so you wanna go in there. Bitch! It's a remake because they changed the entire engine and remade it from the ground up and remade all the elements. So you think this is worth $70? That justifies the $70 just because it has a new coat of paint. Oh my god. Yep, you know. A game with some slight additions that have just been stolen from Dead Space 2 with a pretty coat of paint is worth $70. Good lord, dude. Good lord. You know what though? Hey, and that's the thing, dude. Like, I don't even care if this fucking guy likes the game, but don't come in here fucking defending this shit, man. Really, though. Why are people like that, man? Oh wait, here we go, another fucking glorious comment. You are just negative for the sake of it. Get religion, bro. Thank you. Oh, thank you for that. Oh man, that's beautiful. I love these comments, dude. You see, these comments put a big old smile on my face, man. Just, you know, the fucking, the hilariousness that pursues, you know. Glorious. Glorious, glorious, glorious. This guy never fails to light up my day, dude. Remake is just remaking a game like Mafia Definitive Edition. Crollo is so sensitive, give him some toothpaste. Some toothpaste. Those that wanted to buy it for $70 did so. Those that didn't wait for a sale. That's not why I asked, dude. That's not why I fucking asked. I asked if it's worth it, dude, you know? It has nothing to do with if people bought it for that. Does it justify that price tag, dude? You're avoiding my you're avoiding my question, dude. That's not why I asked you, dude. Is this game worth $70? Does this game justify the $70? Yes or no? Most people played it on Game Pass. That's not what I'm asking, dude. It doesn't matter if you stole this game, if you pirated it, if you got it on sale, if you bought it full price, if you got it on Game Pass. Yes or no, is this game worth $70? Crowley uses his toothpaste to polish the card. No, yeah. That's why I have such messed up teeth, dude, you know? My teeth are just, you know, they're not to hygienic standards, dude. Because I have to use, hey, you know what, hey. Why do you think all Brits have black teeth? Because we can't afford to waste the toothpaste on our teeth. We have to use it on the connoisseur, right? To keep it nice and shiny, dude. Polish it, right? Hell yeah. Worth is subjective. Super Nintendo games sold for $80 originally. That's not what I'm asking, dude. This has nothing to do with Nintendo, bro. This guy's just like avoiding my question over here. This game should have been a free upgrade on top of the original version for next-gen consoles. It is more worth $70 than 90% of games. That's not what I'm asking! You're avoiding my question, dude. No, dude, I'm not asking you if it's worth it compared to other games. Is this game worth $70? Yes or no? You've given me 17 replies and you haven't given me an actual answer. You know why you can't, dude? You can't give me an answer because you know that I'm right, dude. I don't care if people bought it on sale, whatever the fuck you're on about. Is this game worth $70? Does this remake justify the $70 price tag? Right. It's worth It's worth for the ones who think it is worth it. If the customer sees value, goes for every product. Oh man, that's a fucking retarded comment right there, good lord. Why am I even trying to fucking reason with these people, dude? You can't reason with fanboys and normies, dude. They are too fucking deluded and stuck up and, you know, stubborn, dude. Why am I even wasting my time trying to reason with these people? There were many people that did buy it at $70. That's not what I'm asking, dude. You see, this guy can't even answer my question, dude. I've asked him fucking 20 times and he can't give me a proper fucking answer, dude. Do you know what this guy reminds me of? This guy reminds me of the people, you know, you ask somebody what the definition of a woman is and they can't fucking give you an answer, dude. That's what this guy's like. It's a simple fucking question, dude. Simple fucking question and he can't even give me an answer. That's fucking hilarious. I love fanboys. They're so funny, dude. Okay, Zimnala, end of discussion. You're just a fanboy. That's what it is, alright? I get it. And that's completely fine. Don't worry about what games are worth that. It's such a vague concept. You see, you can't fucking give me an answer, dude. This is fucking hilarious, bro. You will happily buy a cup of tea for £70 sterling, right? The question is simple for simple people. You know what? Just forget about it, dude. Just forget about it. Because we're gonna be here all fucking day, dude. A simple fucking yes or no question is gonna be going on until the end of the stream, so just forget about it. I know exactly what's going on here, dude. You're just a fanboy, you know, end of discussion. Every single little criticism I make towards this game, you're gonna have some sort of defense towards, so, you know.
Your lives away to the church? Does this...
Wait, Square? What the hell? Anyone that thinks questions have simple answers just aren't nuanced enough to see more possibilities. Oh my god. I'm not asking y'all, you know, what is the meaning of life? I'm asking you, is this game worth it? Oh man. Good lord, dude. Oh god. It's such a complicated question, people, you know? Is this game worth $70? It's not a simple question. It is a very complex question. We need to do years and years of research, you know? It's on the level of, you know, what is the meaning of life? It's such a complex question. But yeah, it's alright, you know. It's okay. You enjoy your game, bro. You enjoy this game, brother. Don't want to make Crawler mad. He is Crumpton. That was a Crumpton, dude. You can't see the nuance of ripping off your customers. Oh, you know, yeah, what could I say, dude? We could be here all day trying to make points and stuff. It's a waste of time. You can't reason with fanboys, dude. You can't. Fanboys are the most stubborn, deluded people in the gaming community. It's just how they are. Wait, what? What else going on here, dude? Huh?
Hazardous anomaly detected.
That was weird.
Quarantine activated.
What the hell? What the fuck is going on? My buttons are all fucking weird. Huh? What the fuck is going on? My buttons are all fucked up. Huh? Oh my god, what the hell is this, dude? I'm not joking, my buttons are all fucked up. I bullshit you not, dude. What the fuck is going on, man? Did I accidentally fucking change my control layout? Oh my god, look at that! When the fuck did I do that, dude? I accidentally changed my controller layout. Good lord, dude. I wonder what the fuck was going on there, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. This is not the fucking time for that, dude. That was fucking... I was so confused there, dude. I was like pressing square to like reload and he was fucking healing, dude. What the fuck? And I was pressing triangle to use my stasis and he was pulling up the fucking menu, dude. My god, man. Good thing I didn't fucking die there. Jesus Christ. I fucking accidentally went to the fucking the Dead Space 1 layout, dude. You see, look, you see, if you look at the controls, look. You see, it completely changes the controls. Jesus, dude. Imagine if I had fucking died there, dude, and lost this entire run. That would have been, oh, good lord, bro. Jesus, man. I fucking used like 17 healing fucking packs there. Oh, I don't even care. I'm alive, dude. It's fine. My god, I thought Zimnella put some sort of fucking voodoo spell on me, dude, for talking shit about the game, bro. For calling him a fanboy, dude. He put a goddamn spell on my ass. I was so fucking confused then, dude. This guy just opened them butt cheeks to remakes. Oh yeah, you know, I'm just gonna leave it there. Right, okay. But no, not keyboard, dude. Just the control. Let's keep distracting Krollo so he dies. My god. But now, I don't know when I did it, but apparently I went and did this at some point. Okay. That was absolutely fucking, you know, that was terrifying though. Good lord, man. I thought I was gonna fucking die there. I thought I was gonna goddamn die and lose my fucking run. Good lord. It's alright though, you know. We did waste a bunch of healing kits, but it's fine. I got all these, look, so we're good. We're good, okay. We're good, alright. Just a bit of a strange situation. Deposit them. We sell this. Right. Power. I don't really see the point in buying power nodes. I don't think there's anything to upgrade, really, you know? Other than, like, flamethrower upgrades. But yeah, man, I'm just glad I didn't fucking die there. If I had died then, that would have been just absolutely fucked. Seriously. Of all ways to fucking die. Okay, this is a cutscene.
Hi, I'm Dr. Perma. Remember we spoke on the ballot?
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Oh man, okay.
Jump on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, they woke the being in the
Crawler has to die at least once, or this would be a waste of time. Waste of time? How is it a waste of time, man? I'll get the glorious platinum, then I can, you know, add it on my shelf along with the Konahua, you know? That's what I'm gonna do, man. I've got the Konahua on my bookshelf, and I'm gonna put the platinum trophy right next to it, dude. My valuable treasures. For those that are not smart enough to understand that joke, I'm implying that the Konahua is about as valuable as a digital platinum trophy, which has 0 value in the real world. I'm so evil, dude. That Konahua is fucking, you know, worthless, bro. That worthless Konahua, bro.
If it'll end this for good, deal.
There was some awesome armor which you can see Isaac's bone and flesh. Oh yeah, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Because this game is so great, right? You know, you have to pay extra for that. You know. What? Hey, Zimnella, dude, you got anything to say about that? You know? So, you know, you've got a remake, right? An incredibly overpriced remake. You know, can you defend the skins that you have to pay extra for? You know, being the fanboy you are, eh? Yeah, I know, right, Lateraluz. I know, right. And that's the thing, dude. And that's the, you know, that's what I mean. I don't need to come in here and try and, you know, I don't need to fucking come in here and tell you anything about this shit. Cosmetics are optional. I don't care about them. Oh, you see, of course that's his fucking response, dude. Oh, but they are optional. You don't have to buy them. Yeah, you know, I'm guessing you fucking defend microtransactions too because you don't have to buy them. Oh, man. Joking about the Konahura ain't a good idea. Oh, yeah? Why not, dude? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are the consequences for doing such a thing, dude? Shit, I gotta be careful, okay? Oh wait, I have the fucking suit, dude. I have the bloody suit, which I could buy some good stuff for. Okay, I guess I should buy some power nodes then. Are we going to be hit by some ancient curse? Yeah, innit, dude? An ancient curse. Yeah, those microtransactions are fucking garbage. Oh, but you don't have to buy them, you know? They're completely optional. You don't have to buy the microtransactions, you know? Yes, you do not have to buy them, so they are okay. There weren't any, though. There weren't any, what, microtransactions? Oh, I meant if they... No, you didn't get what I mean. You didn't get what I meant. I meant in other games, not this game. If there were, though, you know, I'm guessing you were... Okay, there's another question for you, Zimnala. What if there were what if there were loot boxes in this game, you know? What if there were loot boxes in this game where you could get, you know, extra suits, right, that give you, like, you know, extra benefits, extra weapons, right? So, you know, I said there's no weapons, but what if they made loot boxes where you can get new weapons and new suits that give you extra armor, you know? What would be your thoughts on that? You buy them power nodes. It's alright, I'm already cursed. Yeah? So there's a fucking paywall for the extra shit that was free on the original. Oh no, I don't think those suits were in the original. The suits are new, but you have to pay extra for them. You know? So basically, you have a remake that is $70 with no significant new content, and the new content they do have, you have to pay extra on top of the $70. If they had them in the game, I would just play the original. Oh yeah, would that finally, you know, not be okay with you? Yeah, man. Force gun. Yeah, force gun's maxed out, basically. Oh, whatever. Yeah, my guns are basically maxed out now. I don't need to upgrade them anymore. $70 for a remake? No fucking way. Yeah. Did you not see it, Lateraluz? Lateraluz, like, I'm guessing that you're busy right now, so you're not like watching the stream. Oh, dude, go watch the previous shit, dude. Not now, but later, okay? Oh, do you know what? Lateraluz, dude. Later on, okay, I'll give you a timestamp of something that happened before. I want you to watch it, okay? I want you to watch it, dude. Remind me, okay? Because I might end up forgetting. Gaming ain't a cheap hobby, bro. News. What? Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Man, the force gun is fucking so bloody good. Paid content should be optional, like you either get them by doing challenges or by doing challenges. You seem to have fundamental misunderstandings of what I am interested in. Oh man, I don't know, I don't really know you that well. I am not interested in correcting your cognitive... Oh man, God, this guy. Wait. Oh, Jesus, man. Jesus. Jesus. Same story, same mechanics, same animations, same level design, same enemies. It's just a $70 graphical upgrade, yeah. Yeah, and this guy can't give me a simple answer of whether it's worth $70. I guess you didn't see it, but I fucking asked him like 15 times, and I was waiting, dude. And every time, he couldn't give me an answer, dude. He couldn't. I asked him simpler, is this game worth $70? And he kept on making every excuse under the sun, but he couldn't give me a simple answer. A simple yes or no answer. It was hilarious. Do you know why he couldn't give me an answer? Because he knows I'm right, dude. He knows this game's not worth $70, but he's that much of a fanboy that he can't accept it. Which is fine, you know? And that's the thing, I don't even care if you love this game, dude. I have no problem with you liking this game, loving this game. I don't care if you think this game is perfect. But don't come in here and start fucking defending and sucking dick all these criticisms, dude. Seriously though. The entire playthrough I've been criticizing this game. This guy's always defending it, dude. You know? My God, man. Like the game all you want, but don't come in here fucking sucking the game's dick and defending it because I made some criticisms. Jesus Christ with these people, dude. And that's what I don't fucking get about these fucking people, man. Why do you feel the need to defend it, man? Seriously, why do you feel the need to defend this type of stuff? I don't get these people, dude. Seriously. Boy using big words, yeah. He's trying to make himself sound all smart. Yet he can't even give me a simple answer on whether this fucking half-assed fucking remake with fucking nothing new is worth $70, you know? Oh, man. It's okay though, Zimnella. They literally redesigned the entire ship and made it interconnected. No, they didn't, dude. No, they did not. I literally watched a speedrun yesterday doing research for this game. There's nothing significantly new, dude. The only new areas is like little side rooms and, you know, a few like corridors, dude. Seriously. There's nothing new in this game, dude. Or at least nothing significantly new. I mean, yeah, sure, you know, you've got like a new fucking, you know, redesigned boss, or, you know, you've got like some new alternate firing types for the weapons, or, you know, or some new little side rooms where you can get some loot. But, dude, that's not significant, you know? Gaming is cheap, just go to Steam. Saying that gaming is expensive is an excuse for being raped by a company, yeah, I know. Oh, do you know what? Lion Rider, you know, what can you expect from Lion Rider? He's a fucking normie, dude. That's what normies be doing. But I thought Zimnala was more normal, but, you know, I think it's pretty obvious that he is, you know, man. And that's what I mean. I don't mind, dude. I don't care if you love this game, dude, you know? I don't care if you like this game. I don't care if you love this game. I don't care if you think this game is perfect, but come on with the fucking, come on with the bloody, you know, the corporate dick sucking, dude, you know? Why do you feel the need to defend all this shit? You can love this game and acknowledge my criticisms. Like, am I not making good points? I think I'm making good points. You know? And then, I mean, sure, you know, like, I'm over here, like, I'm over here making points that this game doesn't add enough new stuff, you know, no new enemies or whatever. It's just, it's too much of the same game, which is like, okay, well, if that's the case, then it shouldn't be fucking $70. You can't, like, you can't see that as a good reason, dude. Like, you can't see that as an actual good point. You still feel the need to defend it. And then you've been making all these excuses, or, you know, oh, dude, man, what can I say? You are also unable to give him an answer. Oh, man, you really are fucking deaf, you. You've already made it clear that you are interactable? Or intractable. Wait, is it interactable then? Zimnala has a goal though, yeah. He has a goal to be the biggest Dead Space fanboy. As determined, you wanted a new game and were confused when you didn't get that. That's not what I said though. I mean, I said that first, but then I was like, okay, alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough, right? It's a remaster. Well, what about the price tag? You know? Man, just stop already, dude. Just stop. You're making a fool out of yourself, dude. You just look like a fucking corporate dick sucker, basically. You've got, you know, you've got the developers of this dick, basically in your throat, dude. And the thing is, right, you know, like, we could sit here all day and have a discussion, but, you know, I'm sorry to say it, but I'm not gonna bother because there's no point, dude. There's no point, bro. I mean, the main reason why there's no point is because fanboys, you can't reason with fanboys, you can't convince them. They're too stubborn and deluded, right? That's basically why. It's a waste of time. It's like talking to a brick wall. But also the reason why is because you wouldn't win that debate, you know? I'm sorry to sound, you know, big-headed, but you would not win that debate, okay? I would smoke you in that debate, dude. I would smoke your ass in that debate, bro. That sounds so douchey, but it's true. I would smoke you in that debate, son. Hello there, T9. How you doing? What did you say, Crawler? I can't hear you. It being the same game was what I wanted it, though. I want the same game that plays better, and that is what was released. You still can't answer the fucking question, though, that's been, you know, asked 1,000 times at this point. You see, he's just avoided the question, dude. The game costs like 2 Konohua, and it should be worth just 1, because it is just a graphical upgrade. You could call me what you want, but in the process you make yourself look like a casual. What the fuck are you on? You see, you know... You know about casual, dude? Huh? No, man, you know what? It doesn't matter, dude. We're just going around in circles here. Okay. That's a big fat right there, man. I have to focus for that. Weren't too bad though. Got hit a couple of times, but not bad. Do you know what I think your plan is, Zimnel? I think you're trying to kill me with your comments, dude. You're trying to distract me over here. Alright, tentacle part.
Bring convergence. Make us whole.
My plasma cutter, dude. Is it? Oh god. Do I have bullets in my plasma cutter? Oh god, please tell me I do. I have to have bullets in my plasma cutter, man. I couldn't reload. I don't know if it's because my gun's already reloaded, but whew, okay. We're good. We're good. Alright, now I can catch up. Okay, it's been years since I played the OG game, but I haven't seen any changes from the original game that would warrant a remake. All the changes are subtle, yeah. They are very subtle, dude. Like I said, I watched a speedrun yesterday of the original game, because, you know, I haven't played the original in you know, like 5 years or so my memory wasn't, you know, all there. So I watched a speedrun, you know, refresh my memory, and yeah, you're not wrong, dude. There is nothing significantly new. All the additions are very, very minor, dude. Very minor. Okay. It's not arguing whether the game is good or not. It's just that the price is very high for a game that already existed. Yeah, and that's the only thing I'm asking over here, you know. But he can't give me an answer, you know. It's pointless, Lateraluz. Don't waste your time, dude. Now look at this, dude. Unlike some, I don't sit around all day and try to convince people all day. I said what I thought and let you chat on about it if you wanted to. Wait, are you referring to me with that? Are you on about, like, just people? If they're gonna remake God of War 2, it better not be like God of War. It's very simple. If you don't think a game is worth the price, don't buy the game for that price. That's not what I was asking, though. You know, it's pointless, Lateraluz. Just don't waste your time.
Do you read me? Mr. Clark.
It's like talking to a brick wall, dude. You can't reason with fanboys, man. They're too deluded, they're too stubborn. I asked a simple question and he can't give me an answer. This guy is making excuses galore, you know, all these big ass essays using these big words, and he can't give me a simple yes or no answer. That's all I've been wanting, you know? That's all I've been wanting for the past fucking hour, dude, and he can't give me a simple answer. It's, you know, just don't waste your time, dude. It's pointless.
That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning into the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm headed to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker.
You see, he just keeps on fucking saying stuff, you know? He keeps on, like, he's literally saying anything and everything other than yes or no. Oh, God. It don't matter anyway, dude. This guy might be a huge troll for all we know, dude. Maybe he's trolling the fuck out of us right now. Okay, chapter 11.
We're approaching the hangar bay.
No, Crawler, he gave you answers, yeah. He gave me an answer to everything except the one question I asked. You're not wrong.
We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle.
Right.
Isaac, those things you've killed.
God, it's warm, dude.
Biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into. Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How did we do this?
I've got this immersed cargo crates.
Why can't I use the store while I'm bloody talking to this bitch?
Marker. I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing.
But yeah, Lateraluz, man, this is why I don't fucking try and reason with these people. It's a fucking waste of time, dude. And that's why you shouldn't bother, you know? Okay. We have got some big fights coming, so let me get a little bit of ammo. Flame fuel. Oh yeah, sell it, dude. Oh my god, I sold the fucking ammo, dude. I meant to get it out of my inventory and I fucking sold it, bro. Really, though. Really, dude. Yeah, sell it, you fucking idiot. Jesus. Fucking really, though. I can't believe I did that. Let me just stock up a little bit on healing. We do have some biggish fights, so. Okay. But yeah, Lateraluz, dude, I'll send you the timestamp later. I want you to take a look at that shit because it's hilarious, dude. Have you ever watched those videos with like fucking political videos of like what the hell are they, dude? Oh, you know, like those. Ever seen those Ben Shapiro videos where he'd be like asking these millennials like, what is the definition of a woman? You know how like they'd be like, they can't give an answer. Like they'll literally just be talking complete nonsense, but they can't give an answer. He was like that, dude. It reminded me of that. Define a woman, you know? And then they give you a fucking whole speech about fucking some other shit. And then the guy's like, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking you to define the woman. And he just keeps on avoiding the question. You know, it reminded me of that, dude. It's funny. I mean, I believe that you would do that. You are too focused on some sort of chat win against me that you aren't even paying attention. I mean, I'm not trying to win, dude. I'm just, you know, I'm not trying to win the debate. Like I said, I just wanted a simple yes or no, but you wouldn't give it to me, dude. So it's all right, dude. It's all right. Hey, what can I say though? If we did have a proper debate, I would win. Okay, I would win big time, dude. Yeah, man. I know that sounded super douchey, you know, but I would win. Because I'm so much better than you, what can I say, man? Zimnala, dude, you know you're not on my level, bro. I'm so much better than you. You are such a chomp. It's alright though, man, just forget about it, dude. Crawler, you are too focused on the win. I'm at T9, man. Quit playing, dude. Is there enemies? Oh, yeah, there is.
Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
The remake is good, but yeah, the price is too high. I also don't understand the hate towards the Callisto Protocol. That game had DS vibes, but it was more unique compared to DS Remake. You see, that's all. You see, Darkness just gave me what I've been wanting from Zimnala for the past hour in one fucking message. You see, is it that hard, dude? Thank you, Darkness. And you see, you know what? Completely understandable. And end of discussion. We can move on, dude. That's all I've been fucking wanting from Zimnala for the past hour, but he can't. You know, he can't give me that, dude. All I asked was this game worth it, right? That's all I wanted, dude, you know? And Darkness just did that in one comment, and you know, okay, fair enough, dude, we can just move on now.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
That's all I wanted, dude. I just wanted a simple yes or no answer. But it's fine. An adult female human is too complicated for some. Yeah, innit, dude? Yeah, that did remind me of that though, man. Big time. It's alright though, Zimnala, dude. It's alright, bro. I know how it is, man. You enjoy your game, dude. I guess you have some sort of impression that I have a problem with you liking this game, but I don't, dude. I don't, man. We're cool, okay? I have zero problem with you liking this game. It's not my fault that you missed my answer multiple times. No, you didn't give an answer, though. Oh, just forget about it, dude. There's no point, okay? There's no point, bro. Avoiding the question and giving an answer to something that I didn't ask is not, you know. It's okay, it's okay, okay. Crawler, upgrade yourself. What, my... I'm very upgraded, man. My weapons are pretty much maxed out, you know. I got level 5 suit. We're golden, dude. I'm golden, boy. Alright, give me some stuff.
Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed.
Alright, stock up on supplies.
Maximum weight load exceeded. Warning. Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent.
Come on!
Oh, gold. Leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone, okay? Leave me alone.
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
Hey, do you know what though, Zimnala? We're cool, okay? But real talk, you're a fanboy, okay? And that's alright. You are a big time fanboy. It's okay though.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Oh god, I need to focus on this bullshit, man. That fucking exploder literally turned around to come and flank, man. Jesus.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
It's alright though. That's why I stocked up on healing. See, I should be using these poles and shit, you know?
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Are you now? I don't remember selling my supplies while being confused. Wait, what are we on about? I'm going to print photographs of famous paintings and sell them for more money than the originals. Apparently there is a market for that. Oh, that's hilarious, man. That's hilarious, dude. Does anybody else get that? That's hilarious. Bravo on that, man. That shit is fucking... That's beautiful.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Come on, you bitch. Hello?
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Yeah, that's true, right? And people say that nothing happens if you smoke a lot of pain. One day you're laughing with friends, the next day you're buying expensive remakes. Shit, man, is that true, Dex? That's a bad symptom right here, dude. Yeah, man. Hey, do you know what though? Maybe in 20 years' time, when they come out with a Dead Space remake, we can have this this discussion again. You know, I'll be a lot older. You guys will be a lot older. I'll be streaming Dead Space remake, and I can ask the question: Zimnala, is Dead Space remake worth $500? Is it worth $500, you know? Does it justify the $500 price tag, you know? And then we can go through this all over again. Too much of anything can be a bad thing, you know? Definitely. Especially too much developer dick in your mouth. That's especially a bad thing, you know? Crowler shouldn't complain about the price of remakes. He has a Kanahua. You can buy 50 countries with that, yeah. Yeah, true, you know. It's a very, very valuable thing, you know. That's why I stole it, okay? Back in 1947, okay, I stole that shit. You know, while I was, you know, not even in existence, I was planning that shit, alright, dude? Hell yeah. Basically, right, you know, me and my dad were floating around in my grandfather's nutsack, you know, because, you know, not even my father was born then, so, you know, basically, my dad was in my grandfather's nutsack, and I was in my father's nutsack, you know, and we were planning a heist to take the Kanahua, you know, and we managed to do it, actually. But, you know, sounds crazy, right, but we did manage to do it. Buy India and ban street food, yeah, innit, dude? That fucking pot of diarrhea? My god, man. You're not wrong about that, man. Yo, Lion Rider, man, why do you Indians be fucking selling pots of diarrhea, dude? What the fuck is that, man? I saw a video of that, dude. There was some, like, Indian guy on a street, right? He was selling, a big old pot of diarrhea. You know, what is that about? Gaming is actually far less expensive of a hobby than it used to be. Wait, elaborate on that. Wow, how valuable is this Kanahua? Yeah, very, very valuable, okay?
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Okay, you see, I need to pay attention to the game, dude. Yep, really need to focus on the fucking game. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm over here getting fucking hit by these things, seriously? And I have no healing left. Oh, man. Okay.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Alright, man. I got no healing now, so... I gotta stop fucking about, dude. Just let me get past this shit, right? Then I'll reach out. Oh my god, I got a plasma, dude. Well, luckily the game is so fucking easy that even if I play so sloppy, I can, you know, survive.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I think that's it, honestly. I don't think you even get any more enemies. This fight is really underwhelming, honestly. You'd think it'd be a huge fight, but I believe you only get like 2 waves of enemies. Yeah, that's it. You see? That's it, man. That was so sloppy, though, that was. Yeah, those worms are a pain in the ass. Lion says it costs like the GDP of 50 countries, but hey, he thinks he can manipulate market costs with his imagination. Alright. For someone that said it was way too easy, you sure got bounced around a lot for being a bit careless. Yeah, dude. I'm not very good at, reading chat and playing, dude. Hey, it's harder than it's harder than it sounds, you know. It's harder than it sounds, bro. You know, you gotta read the chat and then you gotta talk, and you know, it's hard, okay? It's hard, dude. It's very hard. It's as hard as your erection for this game. You literally proved a previous thing I had said where you only find it easier because you know what you are doing. Well, yeah, obviously, you know, that I said that yesterday, that does make games easier. But, I mean, the thing is, right, is that, you know, the fact that I was playing sloppy there and I was still alive, that makes it easy, you know? You should be punished for your sloppiness. If a game doesn't punish you for that level of sloppiness, then is that not too easy? Right. Oh, you see, there's the kind of hole, look, you see it, dude? Lateraluz, that right there, you see it? That is the kind of hole, bro. It is worth 30,000 credits. such a valuable, precious, you know, piece of history right there. I love that thing. Okay. Let me buy some ammo. Zimnella, what drugs are you on? Yeah, that guy's on some crazy drugs, dude. Zimnella should give him false information so he dies. Yeah, dude, you know? That's why I've not died so far in this game, you know? Not because it's too easy, dude, but because of his help. The game is not too easy, alright? You just know what to expect. That's a very good point, you know? I guess I can bloody, you know, play fucking Ninja Gaiden 2 on Ninja Master difficulty. Or even just the NES version of Ninja Gaiden, you know? Some infamously hard games. But as long as I know what to expect, that makes it easy.
I can make it if I run.
Knowing what to expect makes games much easier. Hey, you are right though. Sometimes, you know, it depends what game it is. Especially with these types of games. It depends on the game though, okay? Should be struggling regardless. There isn't anything dangerous. Well, you know what? Because the game is so easy, I'm actually not struggling, you know? Because the game is that easy, dude. The game is very easy. What are your thoughts on Max Payne Remake? Wait, let me do this fight real quick.
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
This is a small fight from memory. Is this even a limb? I don't even know. But yeah, I think Max Payne is just another unnecessary remake. Putting it real simple. Alright, there we go. What can I say, you know? Like most remakes that be coming out nowadays, it's an unnecessary remake. There's too many remakes nowadays. I'd rather see a Max Payne 4, you know? There's your answer. You know, unlike Zimnella, I can give you an answer to your question, you know? Oh man, you see, Zimnella, dude. I'm sorry, okay? I'm too much of a cheeky fucker. I just can't help myself. I can't help myself, okay? You's on that pain. I don't think I actually helped you with anything, though. Yeah, you hear that? You hear that, Lateraluz? Did you hear that? Hmm? Yes. That ain't pain, yeah. That's, you know, crazy right now. The game isn't that easy. You just aren't a first-time gamer. Dude, I literally got fucking hit like 50 times in that previous fight and I was still alive, dude. How is that not too easy? This is the hardest difficulty in the game and I'm over here getting smacked up, you know, super sloppy damage and I still got through it with ease, you know? That's not too easy. Hello there, Isaac, man. You've missed a lot of comedic gold today, my boy. Good lord, dude. You've missed normie fanboy gold, dude. Crollo, what's that dude's name that was in Discord that was defending RE4 Remake to the death? RE4 Remake. Man, which dude? There was like fucking 50 dudes, man. There were so many dudes. Yeah, bloody, you know. But yeah, what dude are you thinking of, dude? I don't know. Oh, no, not Luis, because he was shitting on that game. Oh, Benjamin. Is it Benjamin? Benjamin, right? You're thinking of him? Yeah, man, that boy Benjamin right there.
Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
Oh, the voice actor died, yeah. I understand that they make remakes for those who couldn't play the games at the time, but they should cost... They shouldn't cost more than $40. Is that what you're trying to say?
Down there.
Kind, relax. Turn off the gravity in the hangar.
Yeah, it's real simple, right? Real simple, dude, you know? And that's the thing, you know? As much as I think remakes are overplayed, you know? As much as I'm not a fan of remakes, you know, there's just too many remakes happening. Remaking games that don't need remaking, you know? Like this game. I think at the end of the day, the biggest problem with remakes is that they either suck or they are too expensive, you know? There you go, Lateraluz. There is a simple answer to your question. I will not avoid that comment and start saying a load of other mumbo jumbo. I'm sorry, okay, Zimnella? I'm sorry, I can't help myself, dude. I just can't help myself. Jaden, yeah. Jaden. That boy Jaden right there, dude. That boy Jaden. Good lord. You know about Jaden, right, Pilot? I mentioned him in the lore video. You have Nightcrawler, misidentified gold, you mean? I'm getting Jaden vibes, yeah. I know, right? Good lord. Look at that, man. Your boy Dex is up to level 6, dude. Shit. I wonder what the highest level you can get to is. Oh yeah, sorry Isaac, but because you're on YouTube, you can't get the new level system, you know? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, brother. For some reason, it doesn't work on YouTube. It don't matter though, it doesn't, you know, it's just a little fun thing. It don't really change out. $40 bucks tops, yeah. Yeah, do you know what, man? Like, honestly, you know, what do I think this game's worth? No more than $30, dude. No more than $30, bro. And I think that's being very generous, honestly. Considering this is a very unnecessary remake, it's basically just a new coat of paint of a game that didn't need remaking, you know? A game that you can buy for, what, $5 on Xbox 360? $30 has been incredibly fucking generous, dude. If we're being real, it should be more like fucking, no more than $20, you know? But, yeah. Pilot is up on that lore, yeah, he is, dude. That boy right there, man, he know all about that Nightcrawler lore, you heard? Hell yeah. They wouldn't have been able to recoup the cost at $40. They spent more on the game than you seem to understand. And the question is, like, what the hell are they spending it on, dude? You know? I mean, I don't know the, I don't know how much they spent on this game. But if they spent as much as you're, you know, make it out to be, then what the fuck are they goddamn spending it on, dude? The game was already fucking made. It's just it's the same game with minor additions and new coat of paint. Like, how much can that fucking cost, you know? I don't know. Not interested in remakes. Sequels are more important. Yep. Pilot should know when Krolos started with the yoga classes. Well, you should know about what, dude? About how much I would say this game's worth? Yeah, it was highly entertaining to watch. Yes, it was, right? You see, Pilot be putting some respect on that Nightcrawler lore right there, man. Hell yeah. What is this level up thing? It's just a little thing on, with the bot, you know. Basically, the more you watch and comment and engage with the stream, the more you level up, you know. It doesn't really add anything, it's just a fun little thing. You're not really missing out much. They rewrote the whole engine. Oh man, I don't give a fuck what they did with the engine, you know? They redid every audio, yeah, and the audio's worse, dude. Well, the enemy sounds are worse at least. Oh yes, those inferior enemy sound effects. Lovely. The only remake I enjoyed was RE1 Remake on GameCube, yeah. Innit, dude? God of War 4 is my dream game. Hey, they already made a God of War 4, though, in 2018. Do you not like that game? They added in lighting systems and an AI director that responds to your backtracking. Oh, whip-de-doo, dude. Whip-de-doo, man. A new lighting system. Oh man, take my money now. Basically, right, we made it darker, so then it is more annoying to see stuff, you know? Please give us $70. We made it more annoying to, you know, visually see things. Well, I guess visually is the only way you can see things. You can't see things audibly, can you? The cost of what they did was comparable to that of making a new game. Man, that is fucking bullshit, dude. That is fucking a load of goddamn bullshit. Making a remake of a game with a new coat of paint is the same as a new... Oh man, come on. Are you playing with me, dude? Are you pulling my leg right now? That's bullshit. Get out of here with that bullshit, man. Come on now, rude boy. That is some bloody bullshit, I tell you. So you're telling me that this remake would cost the same as making a Dead Space 4 game? That's what you're saying. That is the biggest crock of shit I've heard this stream. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You just have to accept it though, you're never gonna get it, dude. That's the reality right there. RE1 remake, now that's what you call a remake, yeah, I know, right? Staying faithful to the original game while bringing in some new shit, you know? It's that fucking simple, you know? It's not hard to fucking understand. That is how you make a remake, dude. You don't cut out content, you don't change it into something else like they do with RE Remake, and you don't just make the same game again like this game. That's how you make a remake, you know? Why is it so hard for people to understand, you know what I mean? I don't understand why it's such a big thing, you know, such a big debate in the gaming community, you know? What makes a good remake? It's so fucking simple in my eyes, you know what I mean? And the thing is, you know, and then if you're gonna make a remaster, right, with minimal changes like this, or Crash Bandicoot remake, or Oddworld remake, you know, something along those lines, then you don't charge full price, you charge a reasonable price. Come on, Rule Boy, sprout those tentacles, man! Yeah! Eat that shit. Oh, look at that. You see, Isaac Haley just leveled up to level 1. Oh, man. He came up to kick, look. Oh, do you know what, though, Isaac, man? Don't feel pressure to come over to kick just because of that, man. If you prefer YouTube, brother, you know, just watch where you like, dude. Use whatever platform you prefer. All you've proven is that you don't understand the process of making a game and what it costs. Oh man, dude, what the fuck is this? Good lord with this shit. Bro, EA have billions of dollars, and you're talking about fucking the budget? Oh man, yeah, you know, EA and their billions of dollars, you know, my god, they can't, you know, my god, they might go out of business, you know. Jesus. Jesus. Where is you at, man? Oh, he's down there, look. Look at that rude boy right there, man, glowing red. Yeah, eat that shit. Burn! You got to burn, man. Yeah. Reprice a remake. Did you look at how many people worked on the game? Looked at how long the credits are? Oh my god, man. It had as many people working on it as a full game does. Well, do you know what? I don't see point, because you probably won't answer me, but you're saying that Dead Space Remake takes as much effort and resources to make as, say, Dead Space 4. Is that what you're saying? I was too lazy to log in on Kick. Oh yeah, were you, dude? Wait, what the hell? Dexmon! Isaac, take your ass back to YouTube, boy. What the hell, man? No love for that boy Isaac right there. What's the deal with that man, Dex? Hating on that boy Isaac right there. But yeah, apparently, you know, according to Zimnala, This remake, it takes as much effort and resources as making, say, Dead Space 4.
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity.
I can't even, like, fathom that, dude. Careful not to blow yourself up, man. Close to the end, yeah, innit, man? I believe there is 1 or 2 more insta-death occurrences, dude.
Zero gravity.
Oh, man. We are so close, though, man. So close.
Open the hatch for him.
Expecting that is, or even applying that is probably the dumbest thing you have said. Man, I love the irony, dude. I'm the dumb one here. I'm the dumb one, dude. Yeah, man. Zimnala is going to have a bronze statue outside the EA building, yeah. Innit, dude? EA's #1 fan, bro. EA's #1 dick sucker. If anything, EA destroys games and IPs. They don't do anything charitable. Well, blame them then. Don't fucking blame me. Why the hell are you fucking blaming me, dude? You know, why is Nightcrawler the bad guy over here? You know, man, how dare you, Nightcrawler, man? You know, the blah, 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 blah. You know, you're over here like, oh, my Nightcrawler, man. You shouldn't be expecting these things, you know, this, that, another, you know. Go blame bloody EA or whatever.
Even if the Valor couldn't help me.
It's their fault, okay? Oh, man. It probably would cost the same as making Dead Space 4. You see, I don't even need to say anything else, dude. Read that comment right there, okay?
I told you and Hammond that Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big.
That's pure fucking insanity right there.
The marker? This divine artifact?
Zimnala's just trying to fill Lion's void. So that means RE1 Remake takes the same effort to make as RE4.
They found the first marker.
It was in fact harder for them to make the Dead Space Remake as close to the original as they could, as it would not have been for them to make everything from scratch. Everything's not made from scratch though. They took a pre-existing game, dude. That's what a remake is. You take a pre-existing game. Huh? Man, this boy, dude.
Somewhere to test it.
Who was it again that said this guy was high on something crazy? You're not wrong, man.
The stuff of nightmares.
That's the whole point of a remake, is taking a pre-existing game. So how is it entirely built from scratch? Entirely building a game from scratch is making, I don't know, a new game? Oh, but Nightcrawler, man, you are so dumb, okay? You don't know what you're talking about, rude boy. All your points are so dumb, okay? That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Research team left behind.
So Earthgov sent you to sweep.
This remake right here, with, you know... Oh, mate.
We can do it.
Good. You see, Isaac, you've been missing out, dude. Enjoy this shit, okay? The story of DS4 would be that Isaac loses his memory and has to do everything he did in the first one. Oh, God.
I mean,
That's, oh, man.
you're one hell of an engineer.
RE4 is the exact definition of making game from scratch. Oh, you mean the original one? They didn't have the original materials. The original team was gutted over a decade. Man, it don't matter about the original team. You had the game, bro. Okay? The characters were made. The environments were made. The fucking weapons were made. The enemies were made. The overall plot was made. Everything was fucking made, dude. I mean, yeah, you know, they got the new voice actors or whatever, but the plot was still made, you know? That's not... I don't think you know what built from scratch means, dude. You know, if this game was built from scratch, then they would have to make an entirely new plot, an entirely new script, entirely new characters, entirely new environments, entirely new weapons, new enemies. You know? Everything, dude. Made from scratch? I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, they didn't take the original game and then fucking, you know, do what they do with, like, re-releases. I get what you mean, but, you know, they did just take the original game and just, like, shine it up a little bit. Obviously, they sort of rebuilt things, but the game was still made, you know, so... It's not like it's a new game.
You made it.
The blonde looks older now. Who, this bitch? Oh yeah, dude, she's looks way older, man. Especially in that intro cutscene. She looks fucking what, like, I don't know, late 50s, dude? She's crazy.
Wouldn't have known she would take the marker.
She left us to die.
There's still hope.
They did redo every single room. No, they didn't redo every single room. They just fucking tweaked them. That's all they did. The fucking rooms were already made, dude. Taking a pre-existing map and, you know, making it a little bit bigger and putting some fucking bookshelves in it, you know, that's not redoing it, dude. You took a pre-existing map and, you know, you took this room and, okay, well, this room is not the same, okay? This, for example, okay? You see this panel? This panel was not in the original, you know? It was completely reconstructed. It's entirely new, you know? You see this chair? Well, this chair wasn't in the original. Whoa! That chair right there was not in the original. It was completely made from the ground up. This, you know, this right here, you see this orange texture? Well, this used to be red in the original. Completely made from the ground up.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing.
Have you played Cold Fear? Yeah, I have played it. It's pretty good.
Fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn. We lost.
That's more like a gilf. Oh man, ain't it, dude? Like, a granny I'd like to fuck? Oh man, I wouldn't even like to fuck her, man. Shit. Fuck that. But yeah, definitely, you know, Nicole is definitely the most butchered character in this game, dude, you know? This is definitely the worst character in the game. Easily. They did that character dirty, dude. They gave that character the fucking, you know, the Leon you know, the Resident Evil remake character treatment right there. Despicable redesign. Gilfs. Good lord, dude. Good lord, Dex. You're joking comparison would fall apart if you actually compared it.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
Zimnella believes that every time Bethesda re-releases Skyrim on a new platform, they rebuild it from this. Goodness, dude. Yeah, man. Every version of Skyrim built from the ground up, man. Hell yeah. Real talk, bro. Real talk. Get the fuck away from me, rude boy! So basically, by Zimnella's logic, this right, the remake of the Ishimura, right, takes the map, you know, it's the same as making an entirely new map. So, okay, so say if they were to remake GTA 5, right? Say they remade GTA 5, a remade GTA 5 map is the same as making an entirely new map. That's basically what he's saying right there. Yeah. You know, giving a pre-existing map a little makeover, you know, giving it a little touch-up, giving it some new lighting, adding some little tiny side rooms, you know, a few corridors here and there. That is the same as making an entirely new map, you know? There's some Zimnella logic for you right there. Hammond as well. Yeah, a little bit, you know, not totally, but definitely a little bit. Mainly that death, you know? That death mostly. But at least he, you know, at least he looks like he did the original. He sounds like him for the most part, you know. That death though was disgraceful. Where you find 5,000 things that are different in rooms, and it's only 3 chapters in. What, 5,000 fucking, you know, cups, dude? Oh yeah, you know, chairs and cups and, you know, bloody decorations. Oh yeah, whippy, dude. That, you know, there's a cup of coffee on this desk right here. That wasn't there. Also, this chair wasn't here. That bloody, you know, that picture right there, that wasn't there, you know. Oh, yes. Things that you don't even fucking notice, because why would you? Okay, final chapter, people. The final chapter. Let's fucking do this shit, man. We are right at the fucking end, bro. Let's fucking do this shit, man. The gauntlet, yeah. I know, right? It's okay, though, Isaac. It's okay, man. I'm gonna, you know, I've got plenty of money, bro. I'm gonna make sure that I buy, you know, plenty of ammo. I've got a bunch of healing and shit in the safe. We're gonna smoke this shit, man. We just gotta be careful of those instant kill bullshit things.
We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey.
When you aren't using stock assets, making models is making a model. Alright, there's a fight in here, dude. Okay.
The marker signal. We combined them, but there's a dead space in that signal. Around the marker itself, the eye of the storm.
But yeah, I really don't mind taking damage, you know, as long as I don't die. I got so much healing, dude. We're good. Oh no, I just remembered the fan section, yeah. It's okay. We just gotta be very careful, alright?
The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't be forgotten.
We just got to be very careful, dude. That's all we gotta do, man. Is Jacob protagonist of the Callisto Protocol the son of Isaac? I don't think it's the same universe. I highly doubt it is, I don't know. Alright, so let me stock up on... No, I don't want to sell it, dude. Jesus. Fucking selling stuff by accident. Inventory. Okay. I'm gonna buy some plasma. You see, look at that, all that money, dude. We got a ton of money, bro. Ton of money, bro. Sell the Kahua. I already did it, dude. I already sold it, bro. It, you know, it gave me 30,000, man. It's, you know, damn, man. 30,000. That's bloody awesome right there. Whatever, let's just do all that, okay? Right. Alright. I feel good, okay? I'm not nervous, bro. I should be nervous, but I'm not nervous, alright? I'm not nervous! Thank you, you know, Zimnel's distractions have actually been keeping me from being nervous, you know? Gonna have a drink, yeah, get a drink, dude. Get a drink, brother. I finished my impossible playthrough with 300,000 credits. Really though? That sounds like a ton. That's crazy, man. Yeah, the flamethrower is kind of redundant at this point. You're not wrong. That we can agree on, dude. I should have just got rid of it, honestly. Oh well. Should have just got rid of it. Wait, where the fuck are the exploders at, dude? There's usually exploders in this fight. That's why I kept on looking to the left. I thought they were gonna spawn over there. Okay, that was really good, that right there. I just held my ground there.
Day by day, my friends left,
Stayed near the stasis machine, you know.
then came back.
That's what we gotta do, man. Gotta stay nice and calm. Don't panic, brother. Don't let the pressure get to you.
It was
It's good for small rooms and crowds, but wasteful otherwise.
Isaac will find
What, force gun? Force gun is great. You get, man, I've got so much ammo for the force gun, dude. It's crazy. Just for, you know, just use it, you know. Obviously don't go crazy with it, but that's the thing with this game, you know. Like, you may be thinking that you know, you gotta be careful with ammo. You don't, dude. This game is really generous with ammo. That's why you don't need to worry about fucking, you know, carefully placing shots. Just, you know, use your ammo, okay? Just use what you need, dude. Don't worry if you miss a shot or two. Even if you do get low on ammo, the game will give you more. That's how it's programmed. That's the adaptive difficulty, you know. I think the combat in Dead Space 2 is the most satisfying. Oh yeah, definitely. That's definitely the. I mean, it's the best game, you know. Best combat easily. More enemies and shit. Alright, we're good. Alright, there's a shop up ahead.
no power in the section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay.
When Zimnella microwaves the leftover pizza, he thinks he has to pay for it again. Ah, goodness me. You see that right there? Absolutely fucking destroyed, dude. Absolutely fucking destroyed. Alright, let me get a little bit more plasma. I'm just gonna be stocking up constantly, dude. Look at, see, look at all the force gun ammo, dude. It's crazy. Crazy amount of force gun. And I got more of my fucking safe, look. You see? Look at it all. It's mental, dude. Why microwave pizza? It's better cold. Ugh, cold pizza. Honestly, I agree. Well, I agree that microwave pizza is nasty because it makes it all soggy, but do you know what? I'd rather just eat all the pizza and not let it go cold, honestly. Whenever I make pizza, I usually try and eat it all and not wasting it. Because I hate cold pizza and I hate reheated fucking pizza. Okay, fans, dude. The fans, bro. This is like one of the very few insta-death sections left. Yeah, innit, dude. I was saying that the other day, but there's a lot of second games that are really fucking good, you know? Dude, fucking over 80 bloody force gun ammo. That's wild.
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance. Power restored to east generator.
Crawler likes number 2. I do like the number 2s, dude. There's many great games with the number 2 in them, you know? Saints Row 2 is another one, not Darkness. Also Crash Bandicoot 2, you know? There's tons of them, dude.
Power restored to west generator. Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart.
Okay.
Restarting tether.
Look at this, man.
Come back to the
Oh wait, look at that.
excavation site's just up ahead.
You don't have to fucking... You can just go through this part here. I see. You don't even need to risk the insta-death shit. Wherever you tell me to go, game, dude. Nice and slow, dude. Nice and slow. Where does it tell me to fucking go, dude? This way? I just came from this way again. What the hell? Oh no, here, okay. And there you have it, dude. We're good. You see? The insta-death shit is scary, but it's not dangerous as long as you're not stupid. Okay, we're good. Them exploders, dude. Is he dead? Alright, we're good. I got hit by an exploder there, dude. And even though the exploders don't kill you instantly in this, they do a fair bit of damage. Put me down to yellow there. Gears of War 2, yeah, that's another one, you know. Yeah, you know what I mean? The stress, yeah, innit? Innit, man? I'm just trying not to fucking choke, bro. You know, the further you get, the more intense it gets, dude. It's getting too, you know, the pressure's definitely piling on now, man. It is piling on, bro. Keep nice and calm, alright? Breathe in and breathe out. We're good. Plenty of ammo. Plenty of healing. And you see, dude, this didn't help, you know, the delay in, you know, this fucking, this waiting around, dude, you know, adds to the pressure. I don't know what you're worried about. You already told us you would cheese it if you die. Well, yeah, I'm only, you know, it depends. Only on the insta-kill sections. And plus, I really want to do it legitimate, so, you know. You might have a heart attack by the end of the game, yeah. Innit, dude? Alright, this is a pretty simple room. It's just a divider and a couple of miscellaneous enemies. Okay. But yeah, I really do not want to cheese it. That's the thing, dude. I could, but I don't want to do that. I want to do this the real way, man. Like a real gamer, dude. Like a real goddamn gamer boy. Not like a little bitch. Not, you know, not like all the little goddamn soy boys using that shit to get the platinum. I want to do it the real man's way. Okay, where's this bulb? Oh, it's over here. That's how real men with real big manly balls do it, okay, Zimnala? I don't think he will play through it again. I mean, I don't know, dude. I can't really tell you. That's why I'm just trying really hard to just do it properly, okay? Enemies spawn here, I know they do. And plus, if I were to die, I might not react quick enough, you know? I might just be, like, in shock and awe, dude. And I don't react in time to pause it, you know what I mean? That's the problem here. A death might catch me off guard, and I just don't even think to pause it. Alright, we're good. Okay then, if you choked up and died to a few exploders while distracted by chat, would you accept that? Well, I guess I'd have to, you know? Guess I'd have to. Okay, we've got one more fight, dude, and then it's the boss. The boss does have an insta-kill shit, but, you know... It's forgiving, dude, you know? Just all you have to do is shoot it in the thing once, I believe. Fuck your cheese, yeah, I'm not gonna do it, alright? Lateraluz has been praying for me to die, dude. He wants to see it, man. But I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction, okay? Zimnella, have you, you know, you said you've played this game on Impossible. Have you ever, did you ever do the cheese tactic, you know? The load shit. Or did you do it like a real gamer, you know? I expect you did it real, man. If you're this much of a Dead Space fan, then I expect you to do it goddamn legit, man. You can't be this much of a Dead Space Remake fanboy, then not do it legit, you know? No way. Are we good? All reloaded. This fight here is pretty simple. Careful those tentacles though. I actually got killed by those tentacles on the first playthrough. Burn, bitch! There we go. Okay. Tentacles.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
Where is it, dude? Yeah, whatever. What? I don't want to read the fucking text log. Are you kidding? Alright, we were right, dude. Alright, where's the other one, dude? Is it the one more tentacle? Ah, my hands are sweating, dude. My hands are sweating, boy. These anus worms, yeah. Them bloody anus worms. No plasma, it's fine.
There. Now reunite it with the pedestal.
Wasted so much ammo, but I just don't care, dude. As long as the enemies die, who cares? It almost makes you pine for the game ruining QTEs of Dead Space 2. Oh man, Dead Space 2 is way more harsh, man. The hardcore mode, that is way harder than this. I have done that, by the way. Got the foam gun, dude. I did die throughout that playthrough a few times though. Was nowhere near as easy as this. And it's way more unforgiving with the like the eye shit. Bro, I died on that, dude. No bullshit. On my hardcore run, I actually died on the eyeball thing. I fucking choked and just fucked it up. Seriously, man. That eyeball section is so intense, dude. It's just as intense for you as it is for Isaac, you know? On a hardcore run. Okay, don't forget to fucking buy ammo, because if I go into that fight without plasma, then I'm pretty much fucked, dude. Remember last time when I ran out of ammo and I fucking couldn't beat it, you know? I don't believe the flamethrower force will duo. Crow likes tentacle hentai. And the blind insta-death flying sections. Yeah, that. Like, bro, the one right at the end? That's what I mean. Dead Space 2 is fucked up with that shit, man. Right at the end of the game, like, literally the very, very, very last thing you do, there's an insta-death flying section where you have to, like, dodge these rocks or whatever. Fucking unreal, that. I did it for Dead Space 2 or 3.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
but
Come on with this waiting around, dude.
we should talk to someone. It's all
The waiting around is such a troll, dude.
believe what's happening.
So close to the end and they make you wait around, man.
Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just trying to make it listen when he begged for convergence.
QTs and the flying sections.
And a different prayer.
Or what, bump Dead Space 2 below Dead Space 1. Really, that? For that reason?
Make this stop, I said.
So wait a minute, dude.
Maybe.
The QTEs and the insta-dev sections in DS2, you know, something as minor as that is such a big deal for you. But you'd be defending this game till you know, to your grave?
Mistaken.
Man, you know, weird, dude, weird.
Why can't I see you again, Isaac?
You know, low effort remake, you know, totally okay, but you know, QTEs and those Dead Space sections in Dead Space 2, you know, fuck that game. That game's horrible. What's wrong with DS3? I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it's not that bad of a game, but you know, for I mean, compared to the first two, man, don't even come close. Horrible compared to the first two. At least in DS1, the instant kills are things you can see coming and don't have to just know about. Well, yeah, you know, I just said that, you know, the instant deaths are way more forgiving in this game. He prefers the older Nicole. Understandable. Do you, Zimnella? Which version of Nicole do you prefer? Original or remake? I wouldn't agree if it was that it was low effort, even if you don't appreciate it. I mean, like I said, it's not low effort, man. It's not low effort. It's just fucking. It's just overpriced, you know. For the most part, okay. For the most part, this is a very faithful remake, you know. For the most part, right? Not totally. Dead Space 2 is better than this, yeah. Miles better. Dead Space 2 is fucking, oh man. Dead Space 2 is damn near a masterpiece. I love that game so much. That's like a 9 out of 10 game right there. I don't have strong feelings either way about Nicole. Oh yeah. Man, what is it with you and avoiding, you know, questions? That's not what I fucking asked, dude. Again with this shit, man. Every time I ask this guy a question, you know, rather than answering the question, he just says something else, dude. I didn't ask you that. I asked you what version you prefer, you know? I didn't ask you, do you care about Nicole, you know? I asked you which version do you prefer, dude? Do you prefer OG or do you prefer remake? That's hilarious, dude. No straight answer, yeah, innit? Is that gonna be a reoccurring thing, dude? Damn it! Your boy just wants a straight answer. That's all he wants. Why must you complicate things? This is it, man. It is. It is, okay? This is it. End of the line, okay? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just absolutely fill my inventory to the brim with everything, okay? Let me look, dude. What have I got right here? Healing stasis packs. I don't really need stasis packs. Let me put them away, alright? I'm gonna fill up, dude. I'm filling up on ammo and supplies, okay? How much ammo is that? I'm getting more, dude. I don't care. I'm getting even more fucking ammo, bro. I'm being super fucking careful here. I'm gonna buy some medium med packs. They're expensive as fuck, but I don't care. So there we go, man. We've got like 100 plasma, a shitload of healing items, a shitload of force gun ammo. I'm gonna buy even more. Fuck it, dude. I'm even gonna buy a fucking large med pack. Man, this is overkill, but I don't care, okay? Look at this. Do you think we're ready now? I think we're good to go now, okay? You better die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not doing it, okay? Come way too far now. Look at it. Dude, look at this right here. Look at the save right there. This is 11 hours, dude. If I die now, that's 11 hours. Just down the drain. If you had to choose one, yeah. Innit? She was a doctor. She was designed way too young in the original for the profession. Saying I don't have a preference is an answer. God. Okay, so you like both equally, dude. I get, you know, that's the best answer we're gonna fucking get, dude. As good as gonna fucking get. Wait though, you said that she was too young. Oh man, yeah, she's too young to be a doctor. So let's make her into a fucking granny. Oh Jesus. I hope the game freezes. Oh, it doesn't matter if the game freezes, Lateraluz. You can just load the save. The save only deletes if you die, so if the game freezes, I can just load it up again. It's not a big deal. So you know what? Fuck you, boy. Fuck you, okay? Isaac himself was made with a model in his late 30s and 40s. What, this game? Oh yeah. They made Isaac, you know, late 30s, early 40s, and they made fucking Nicole, you know, late 50s, early 60s. Oh yeah, and you know what, man? It's very common that in the real world, you want to be realistic, okay? You want to be realistic? Let's be realistic, okay? It is quite common in the real world that it's actually the other way around. Usually men tend to be older than women, okay? That's an actual true thing, dude. I'm not sure what the percentages, I'm not sure what the fucking percentages are, but that is a very common thing in real life. So it actually is more realistic for Isaac to be older than Nicole, not the other way around. I mean, come on. You know, a late 30s, early 30s guy going out with someone in a woman in their like late 50s, early 60s, you know? That's not realistic. I mean, yeah, it happens, but, you know, we all know why it was done that way, but whatever. She wasn't made into a granny. She is, though. She looks at least like fucking late 50s. That's granny type shit. OP mofo, do it like a real gamer with no ammo. Yeah. Do it like a real gamer. Hey, I've earned that ammo, okay? All this shit right here, I've earned it, okay, boy? Them 11 hours of gameplay, man. I've earned it, okay? I'm not taking any risks. Isaac has a fetish in the remake. Yeah. That's true right there. The remake's model is actually pretty close to 40. What, Nicole? You're saying that Nicole looks 40. Man, that's baloney. That's baloney, dude. If you think the average 40-year-old woman looks like she does, then you're full of shit. Anyway, I'll get back to you, okay? I'm gonna focus on this. Full concentration mode, people. I'm not reading chat until this is done.
It's all I got left.
Okay. It loves shooting out those testicles, doesn't it? But I heard something next to me then. Okay. Okay, sweaty ass hands, dude. Come on, man, you big piece of shit. Okay. Is that a permanent spit? Yeah. Two more. Come at me, man. Come at me, man. Spit your shit. Spit your shit. And spit your shit. That one stays there, right? Yeah. Tentacles. Heart is beating, dude. The further it goes, the quicker the heart be beating. Okay, nice and calm. Nice and calm. One more thing, that's it. One more thing. Come on, do your taunt. And there you have it. Fuck you! Yeah! Hoorah! I did it! Adrian! I did it! First try, no restarts, greatest Dead Space player of all time. Bow before me, you bloody peasants. Give me my goddamn platinum trophy, motherfucker! Yes! Look at that right there, Lateraluz, dude. Show me the respect I deserve, boy! Over here want me to die and shit? What you got to say now then, man? Dead Space Remake, impossible, no restarts, no deaths, no load cheese, completely legitimate. Like a true goddamn gamer. That is how you do it. Good job, man, yes! Absolutely, man, thank you for that, Isaac. Untouchable. And platinum trophy. Fuck yeah, boy! 69th platinum trophy. Let's take a look at that shit right there. My eye is stinging. Ah, man, my eye's stinging. Good lord, look at that, man. Look at that juicy 100% completion and that juicy platinum trophy. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, it's over. It's finally over. Oh, God. 11 hours, dude. 11 hours. And we finally did it. Fuck this. This was very disappointing. Yeah, you see? Fuck you, bitch. I did it, man. You wanted to see me die. Someone distracted with a donation. Oh, man. Fucking hell. Read the chat, yeah, you see? Do melee, yeah. Do melee only, dude. Adrian, yeah. Fucking hell. This was too easy to a no ammo run, ain't it, man? Do you know what, though? That was fucking easy, dude. It really was. The only thing that made it somewhat hard was just like the thought of, you know, losing, you know, the thought of like dying, having to redo it and all. That's the only thing that made it hard, you know? But for the most part, I was really calm, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. I can see it being very easy though to choke, you know, make a stupid mistake, but What can I say, man? Your boy is just that fucking good, dude. Impossible, yeah, and I don't know why they call it impossible. Impossible has never been impossible. It is actually very, very possible. Bro, man, you know what, man? People doing that shit, though, like with the load cheese, what a bunch of scrubs, dude. Really, though. If you could do it, you know, if I can do it on the first fucking try with no problems at all, I don't think I even came close to dying once, dude. You know? In that entire playthrough, I don't think I came close to dying once. It's ridiculously easy. Very, very forgiving, dude. I mean, yeah, you got the insta-death shit, but as long as you're not fucking a retard and just pay attention, it's simple, you know? But, you know, it still feels good, though, just because, you know, even though it is easy, it's still cool, you know? It is still cool. Nice job, thank you, man. 69 platinums, yeah. Real talk, man, if you look at my profile, dude. You see? Where is it? There, look. You see, 69 platinums. Very, very, very fitting, dude. Fuck yeah. Crawler be taking that trophy to bed with him, yeah. Innit, dude? I finally found something more valuable than the Kunahua, dude. Maybe I'll finally give it back to Lion, man. Hey, Lion, do you want your Kunahua back? You can have it, okay? I platinum this game. Stealing the Kunahua was harder, yeah. It was. Doing it with an OP character. Hey, I didn't cheat, though, you know? Hey, blame the game, dude. You know, blame the game, bro. Blame the developers for, you know, making it fucking too easy. Well, there you have it, people, you know. That's Dead Space, done and dusted. It's been a hell of a journey. If you look at my playtime, 44 hours, okay? 44 hours, bro. 100% platinum trophy. We have done everything that needs to be done in this game. And now we can move on to different things. Like, I don't know. What should we play next, you know? Like I said, but I want to play some PlayStation stuff, you know? You know what? Before we end the stream, let's take a little look at my PS library, okay? Here, let's take a look at the library and have a little scroll down. Have a look at the games I've got on here. And, you know, let me know if there's anything you like the look of that you would like me to stream, okay? I'm not saying I'll, you know, I can't promise anything, but I'll take it into consideration. So let's have a slow scroll, okay? We got tons and tons of games here. Keep in mind of the PlayStation Plus icons and little locked icons. I don't have those games. Those are just subscription things. It doesn't like remove them for some reason. There's just so much shit to play, you know? I don't know what the fuck to play, dude. Hundreds of games, though. 288 of them. And there we go. So yeah, certain games I don't have, like this one, for example. It's just because I played this years ago, but on physical edition, so I don't know why it says, like, your collection. Because I don't even have these games, so... RoboCop, I'm not playing that, dude. I've already, you know, I've already beat it, look, you see? I did it on stream, dude. Want another flex, dude? Well, I didn't do the platinum on stream, but look there, you see? Robocop platinum. Castlevania, yeah, of course that's what you pick, dude. My friend Pedro, yeah. That's an indie game, dude. Now I need God of War Ragnarok Platinum, yeah. Do you know what, man? I will do the God of War Ragnarok Platinum for my 100th. Came close to dying in the bomb room, yeah. Yeah, actually I did, actually. Life is Strange, yeah. I do have that game, dude. I do have that game, bro. Did you see it? You saw it, right? I do have that frigging game, man. You know, I thought about playing, like, I thought about streaming games like that, you know, just for the memes, but I don't know, man. Life is Strange is fucking a questionable game, but I don't know. I don't know if it would be amusing to fucking stream, dude. Got all these fucking Lego games as well. I need to play these. Oh, bro, I got, you know, that's what I mean. I got so many games that I need to play. There's too many of them. You see, there's Little Nightmares. King of Hun donated that. I still haven't played it, by the way. Dead Rising, Hired Gun. Oh yeah, I got that the other day, dude. Warhammer game. Where is it? Does it go by Warhammer or Hired Gun? No, I don't know. Actually, oh, not that. Let me just do the most recent. There, look, you see. Hollow Knight. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do Hollow Knight. I've kind of played that game to death, you know. Dead Rising. I definitely watched that, What Life is Strange. I don't know, though, you know. The thing is with that game is it's fucking long, that game, dude. Like, each episode is like 3 hours long. So that's like a 15-hour game, dude. It's not like it's a short game. I got Darkwood, but haven't played it yet. I've got that game on Steam. Super Meat Boy or Castlevania. Yeah. Lateraluz just wants to see me get raped over here. Talk about Ragnarok. Oh, Ragnarok, I see. Oh, you'd watch it, yeah. Oh, dude. Well, you know, I don't own it, but, you know, do you know how Dead Space Remake, I got that free with PS Plus? Well, if we look down here, I don't own it, but God of War, dude. You see? I have this with PS Plus. If I wanted to, I could stream this as soon as I downloaded it. Am I gonna do that, though? Fuck no, okay? Screw that fucking game. I'm not playing that shit. I don't care if I do have it for free. I'm not playing that. Fucking hate that game. Hate that fucking game, dude. But anyway, I don't know what I'll play. I want to get back to this, dude. I tried this out the other fucking week, bro. I really want to get back to this, but I've been distracted with Dead Space. And I was thinking, you know, should I stream some indie games? But I don't know, dude. I mean, the thing is, you know, would you guys even fucking watch if I stream some indie games? But yeah, this game right here is awesome, dude. I haven't played it much. Can you even hear me, dude? It seems quite loud. But yeah, I definitely want to get back to this game. This game is awesome, man. It's really fun. I can't even remember the fucking buttons. You see, there's Big Mon Dex right there. You see him there, that black guy with the ooze there? Big Mon Dex right there, man. Yeah, this game is really fun, dude. I can't remember the fucking buttons, so I'm getting smoked over here. Yeah. Definitely gotta get back to this at some point, because this game is awesome. I've been eager to get back to it, but I've been distracted, well, a bit occupied with Dead Space, so. Hello there, King of Hun, how you doing there, dude? You just missed me getting the platinum. I'll watch Castlevania. Oh man, you know, you're just cruel, man. You know, you just want to see me suffer over here. You fucking just, you know. Oh, God. But anyway, I gotta go, people, alright? I'm gonna go make some dinner, dude. I'm gonna try out some bloody cheeseburger wraps, dude. Fuck yeah. Cheeseburger wraps. I've never had them before, but you know what? I thought it sounded kind of cool, dude. A cheeseburger wrap. I thought, that just sounds quite nice, dude. I might try it out. Probably the only other games I saw on there I care about was Guacamelee. That's it, dude. Out of those near 250 games, those are the only games that you were interested in. Jesus, dude. 80s vibes, swap that game. Oh man, you want 80s vibes, you should see bloody, what's it called? Hunt Down. Check out Hunt Down, dude. That game is awesome. Major 80s vibes with that game. Okay, this game looks good. I only showed off like 20 seconds of gameplay. Okay, this game looks good. It is good though. And you know what? I got it for like $1, dude. A fucking $1, bro. $1 I got that game for. And it's really good, man. Check it out, okay? You could probably get it really cheap on Steam. I'll watch the VOD, yeah. Watch the VOD, my boy. You can have a, you know, a good laugh at the shit that was going on with me and Zimnala. I know you can do it. You're gonna get fat, yeah, and that, dude. I'm alright. Original RE2. What, you want me to stream that? Yeah, I don't know, man. Thing is, I've streamed RE2 before, so... And that's the thing, you know, I don't really want to stream games I've already streamed, you know? I usually like to stream stuff that I've not streamed, especially since I have so many fucking games. He played that like twice, yeah, you see, this guy knows. Take care, man, and congratulations. Thank you for that, Isaac. You see, you're nice over here. You're a good one. Unlike Lateraluz, all cruel. Yeah, you played it 20 years ago. I'd watch you play the Bloodstained games, at least the classic ones, since Ritual of the Night doesn't feel the same. Wait, so Zimnella, you're not gonna watch anymore then because of the games? Oh god, but Zimnella, dude, you're so, you know, I think Lateraluz can agree that you are, you know, it's good to have you around, you know? Isn't it, Lateraluz? Man, don't you agree? Oh, you'll be sorely missed. But, you know, what happens, it happens. Anyway, thank you for, you know, watching the Dead Space playthrough. I appreciate the attendance, dude. I hope you enjoyed it. You haven't streamed Castlevania? I think I have, actually. Years ago, dude. I did one stream on it. I streamed Castlevania 4. Man, screw them games, dude. I hate Castlevania. Food section on Discord got crammed with pics. So there is your answer. Where was before I jumped in? Oh yeah, is there a bunch on there now, dude? Castlevania will break him. Yeah, I don't like Castlevania, dude. Super Castlevania is like the only one that I remotely like. It depends what you play, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. You know, you're a junk. We call you people junkies, you know. It all depends on the game. Yeah, that Castlevania game's good as well. But if we're talking the old ones, play some SNES games. I don't know, man. I'm not really the biggest SNES guy, dude, you know? I'm not really the biggest, you know, NES, SNES guy. I'm more like PS1 onwards, you know? I do like some of those games, but a lot of them are just fucking frustrating, dude. And I've kind of strayed away from playing games that, you know, I rage at and fucking, you know, be suffering through. I usually tend to just play games that I actually like now, or at least I'm willing to play, you know. We've kind of moved on from then, dude. We've moved on from the days of, you know, playing these butt fucking games. I watch games I am nostalgic for, but I already disclosed that. Yeah, I know, dude, I know. You got some good games, but you need some new games. I mean, yeah, I don't know. The thing is, King of Hun, dude, like, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just like, you know, I don't know, dude, you know? I don't know, bro. I mean, it'd be like, well, you know, what would you stream? Like, okay, well, I don't know, stream the latest games. You know, it's just, nah, I'm not doing that. The thing is, right, you know, like, I'm not trying to, like, sound like that guy, but I'm not, you know, like we said, these games are expensive, right? You know, $70. I'm not gonna fucking buy these games to stream them. No way, dude. They're way too expensive, you know? Like, if I, you know, if YouTube was something I made a good amount of money from, then I would, but, you know, to do that, I'd have to take money out of my own pocket. I'm not willing to do that, you know? Retro Realms Arcade. Aren't you a real gamer playing Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, that's not happening, dude. Fuck that game. That game looks like fucking torture. Red Dead Redemption, yeah. Do you know what? I would actually stream that, dude. You know what, man? I don't know when, okay? But I will stream Red Dead Redemption one day, okay? I promise, dude. I don't know when, but I will, alright? The problem with Red Dead Redemption 1 at the minute is that, I guess I would probably stream the remaster because it's the most convenient way to play it. But it's fucking overpriced as fuck, dude. That shit's like, what, $40? Yeah, I'm not paying $40 for that, no way. So you know what, man? One day when it's on sale for a reasonable price, I'll buy it and I'll stream it at some point. Punisher, I've already streamed that, man. You should go for new games or NES games. Oh yeah, like you want to see new games, Lateraluz, man. You don't care about new games, as if. Well, either way, if our paths meet again, I will say hello. You know, we're going to depart here. If you want, I could donate games through Steam. Oh no, it's alright, dude. It's okay, man. It's okay, man. I don't expect people to donate for games. That's just, no, I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool with that, bro. There are plenty of good cheap games to get and play. There are tons of fun. Oh yeah, obviously, you know, but King's talking like brand new games. God Hand, yeah, I'll play that at some point. Rewarding to stream. So yeah, I'm gonna end it here, okay? Gotta go. Hope you enjoyed Dead Space. Let me know of any more games, whatever, you know. And I'll figure something out, alright? Also, we'll be going back to the regular schedule. I'll make a update on that though, but I'll do an update, right? I gotta go now, so, you know, take care, everyone, and I'll see you all next time.